Hi, everybody. Welcome to live readings. I'm back. Hi there. Just clearing out the energy of the cards. Hi, everybody. Welcome. There we go. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Walking You Through. I'm back. How is everybody doing? Hi, Tina. Hi, Whitney. I'm very good, thank you. How are you? I'm back. I took a little bit of a break to rest and restore. I was feeling the energy tonight to do readings. Good. Well is good. I'm just getting started. I just went live. And said, yeah, now is the time. I was just waiting for the time to kind of kick in to say, okay, it's time to do readings now. I was eating, and then I was watching a little bit of Tube, and then I just started to feel the vibes. I said, let me come on, so I'm here. And besides that, I picked up some flowers earlier today. Was at the market. I haven't bought flowers in so long, and I bought these. I put them in a water bottle, the hydrangeas. I was feeling total flower spirit, like breath of like fresh air and goodness. Thank you guys. They were $7. It wasn't bad, you know. I just was feeling to add them to my desk area because I don't do crystals or anything like that. You know me, I'm pretty simple. I just have my cards, and now we have flowers for you guys. I felt like the flowers would bring some of you a lot of healing power. And I didn't know what, it was a super spontaneous move. I literally was leaving the market, literally like exiting, and I just turned around and I said, I need flowers for my reading table. And I go to the guy, literally go, what's the cheapest flowers you have? And he showed me the options, and then I didn't like them, you know. And I said, hydrangeas, that's what I need. So I got these, and they're still up and up. They're 4 stems. And I feel like this is going to bring a lot of healing and empowerment and news somebody's way. I feel like a lot of God energy in them. And so they sit right here next to my Kleenex box. I always have a Kleenex box wherever I go. a pack of Kleenex or a Kleenex box. So I think I inherited that from my grandma. She always had tissues. I learned after she passed, she always had tissues with her. I was like, what, really? I was like, who does that? Well, my grandmother does, and I do. Yeah, guys, I just got them from Whole Foods Market. They were like $7, and I'm feeling a lot of like power with them. And I only move them from my desk to my bedside when I go to sleep. You know, because it's very cleansing when you dream, especially white flowers, very cleansing to have. And I said, I don't need a fancy vase. And I just cut up the water bottle, put the flower food in it, some nice fresh cold water, And they've been so, like, look at them. Usually they die the next day. They're so strong. Super, super strong. I was like, oh, this is perfect for readings. These are my crystals, I guess you would say. But I was like, I just feel the energy of them for readings, you know. Hi, Margaret. Hi, Chris. Hi, guys. So yeah, so I'm here anyway. Back enough about the flowers. I'm back. And another thing, I have a new deck I created, and 100 new channeled messages from spirit and your person and advice in my new deck here. I wrote them all down. I just laid on my bed, took out the pen, and was just channeling. I started channeling a few messages, and I put them down. I don't like forcing messages and forcing cards. And then I ate, excuse me, and then I just shut everything off, including my phone, because sometimes electronics can interfere in channeling for me. And so I shut off all electronics and just started channeling to all of the cards. I couldn't stop. I could have channeled forever. So we've got new messages for you guys tonight, okay? So I have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 decks. God, I'm gonna need a library soon. Anyway, so I'm feeling such good vibes tonight, and I can't wait to do your readings, guys. I'm feeling a lot of like God energy. I'm feeling a lot of angelic energy. I'm just really just excited. So if you need information, I took my time to create the description and everything so to make it simple for you guys. All the information is below here in the live chat video if you want to know how to get your reading, okay? But this is the perfect time for me to be on here and just, you know, share the messages. Oh, really? Yeah, it was such a good break. I think how long? I don't know. I feel like I've been gone for years off of YouTube. I don't really like to be on the internet a lot because it interferes with my communication with God. And I don't like phones. Like, I won't make calls unless like it's necessary on my cell phone. Or like, you know, I'm just not a big phone person because it interferes with my focus and my dreams. And dreams are so important. And I get a lot of dreams from strangers too. So I try to eliminate as much technology in my life as possible. And tonight, you know, as you can hear, it's very quiet on my side of the world. But anyway, enough of me rambling on and on and on. Let's get started. Who's up first? If you guys want your reading, you know the deal. Get me while the energy is up. Yeah. And the website is back, okay? So I created the website myself. I took most of the morning and this afternoon and I just slam dunked it as if I was like studying for a test. Didn't stop, and I finished the website today. So I'm not a pro, but I'm pretty familiar with how to create a website. You can go check it out at, as you probably know by now, walkinyou.com. Okay. And private readings are going to be open soon again. We'll have several slots open, not so many, but I know a lot of people were just wanting a private session with me, so I opened up my weekend a bit for the next couple of months so you guys can get the opportunity to book a private. And that calendar will be up on the website soon, so just be patient, okay? Because I'm booked for private readings until April. It's crazy, but it's lovely. So we've got 5 people in the room. Who is here? Who is here? I know we saw Tina, we saw Chris, and let me see. Tina, Chris, Margaret, Whitney, hi. I think of Whitney Houston. I don't know why when I look at your picture, I think of Whitney Houston. I can't really see your picture very clear, and the messages always disappear. I have to keep tapping on it. But I think of Whitney Houston when I see your picture. Whitney, hi, Jeremy. Oh, sorry, I missed your message, Jeremy. If you're still here, awesome. Yeah. So yeah, this should be an interesting night, I think. And how is everybody doing? We have Cancer in the house, I saw. And I'm sensing another water sign is in the room. And I'm sensing, I don't know why I think of Aries and Taurus. Oh, look at Aries. It's Whitney. Hi, Aries, Taurus. Yeah, I'm sensing those energies. That's cool. And then we'll probably get a Scorpio later on. Taurus. Ah, hey. Yeah, like my energy is just super, super like, tonight. I'm just like God is just with me tonight. And I'm just shuffling my angel cards. Hey, Keila. I can't see. Is it Keylia? Thanks, Keila. I don't want to butcher anybody's name. Cancer here. Hi. I'm going to butcher everybody's name. Oh my God. Greatcha? Oh, Kayla. Oh my God. See, I was so way off. I'm sorry. I was so way off. Hi, everybody. Oh, thank you, Whitney. Thank you. I hope so. Oh, gosh. Today I kind of was like an indoor person. I went out for a bit though, but when I went out, I was like, I want to go back in. It was freezing outside and just like, super worldy. And today I wasn't feeling it, outside world, and been inside, cozy, and now I'm ready to like spill the messages. All right. So, oh, interesting stuff. Wow. I feel like there's a message for a Taurus in those two cards, but anyway. Oh, just as I say, there's a message to Taurus. Sophia, Taurus here. All these Taurus, yeah, I felt it. I was like, I feel Cancer energy. I saw that, but I said, I feel Aries and Taurus energy. I feel like a Scorpio is going to be in the room, kind of in and out, to kind of just scope me. And maybe a Gemini will stop by but leave, but then come back. Yeah, I'm just like, All right, who's going to cross over Aries or Cancer? We as a couple. Hey guys. Yeah, if you guys want a reading, you just send $25. Hi, TJ. Is it T? Yeah, TJ. Oh, that's cute the way you spell it. TJAY. That's cute. Yeah, if you want, if you have a question, you could ask more than one, of course. It's just $25 a question, and you send payment through Cash App or Venmo, and it's to walkinyou, okay? All the information is here in the live chat video. Okay, so we've got 10 people in the room, and they've been here for 15 minutes and 52 seconds. Nice. Now we've got 11 people in the room. It's so amazing. I can connect with the entire world just by the click of some buttons. I'm still amazed by technology. My gosh, there could be people all over the world or just your neighbor. And we can all be in the same room at once. Oh. Hi, everybody. Hi, Marina. Alrighty. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It was like I'm feeling like this Taurus energy, Aries, Cancer heavy in this room tonight. I feel like a lot of Taurus is going to be coming here, and Aries. All right, Tina, looks like you're the first one who's up today. Awesome. All right. Oh, I just heard Virgo and I just heard mermaid. Oh, that's interesting. It's like it was like written in script, the word mermaid. But I just heard Virgo and mermaid, and I saw mermaid like written in script. It might be connected to a restaurant. Not mermaid, but I mean, I'm feeling California. I don't know why California. I'm seeing. Okay, let me get Tina's reading. I can go on and on with messages. I don't want to do that just yet. Let's see. Tina, are you here? I just saw Tina. She sent over payment and she has a question. Let's see. Tina T, that's cool. I think of Tina Turner. That's so interesting because I was thinking of Tina Turner earlier when this chat was going. That's so interesting. I need to say more of what I'm thinking. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I don't. I've got to figure out why I don't. Hi, Tina. Oh, good, you're here. Cool. It's so funny, Tina, because like I said, I was just saying how I was thinking of Tina Turner earlier. Why am I yelling? I was thinking of Tina Turner earlier in this reading, this live chat, and I didn't say it. And then when I looked at your initials, Tina T, I thought of Tina Turner. And I just said, I need to learn how to say everything that I'm feeling connected to, and I'm not doing that, but I'm going to start doing that right now. Okay. So let's get going on your reading. But first, Tina, give me your question. And hi, Whitney, I saw your payment. You're after Tina. Okay. And while you're thinking of your question, no rush, Tina, I'm going to shuffle your cards and meditate on your messages. Hi, everybody who's just joined the chat. Welcome. And guys, for those who missed it, for the first time, as you know, I don't have crystals or any incense or anything. I'm pretty simple. I'm going by my flower power. I bought some flowers from the market yesterday. I was feeling such healing, godlike energy with them on my desk for reading. So I was like, this is gonna bring some beautiful energy somebody's way. Absolutely. So I'm ready to go. And when you're ready, Tina, just write your question and we will get your spread going, okay? And for those of you who also missed it, I have a new deck as of today. I channeled 100 new messages from Spirit and your person. So this is going to be quite interesting. Hi, everybody who's new to the room or to the channel. Welcome. Leo, alrighty. Nice. That firepower, Leos. Nice, Marina. Leo, yeah, Leos are like, oh man. They have a soft spot, but they're confident and they're the life of the party. And I think of this, I don't know all of a sudden why I think of this woman. I think of this Hispanic woman I walked with. Oh my God, that I worked with. I'm sure this story is going to be connected to you, Tina, so just be patient. Because all of a sudden I'm just thinking of it. I don't know, I'm thinking of this woman. She used to work with me back in the day at this temp job I did for this tax accounting firm. And they were hiring temps, and I was one of them. About a month into the job, they hired this new woman because they really needed help. We were preparing taxes for filing on behalf of clients. So she joined the team, and she was just this light in the office. I mean, she knew she sat across the way at the huge, boring office table, you know, they have. And her energy was real strong. So everybody wanted to know who she was. Because when somebody joins a team, you kind of, you know, cater to them and give them attention and so forth. They're new. And she just, you know, gave so much energy. She just knew. She was like, I'm a kind of like, I'm a Leo and I'm sexy and I know who I am. And I'm also a great dresser. I have the best taste in fashion and I make sure that my daughter has the best taste in fashion too. We were like, whoa. I don't know why I think of her when it comes to you, Tina. Not you, but Leo energy. Let's find out. You wanted to know what your Leo, what does your Leo feel for you? Okay. Let's get going. What does Tina's Leo feel for her? Let's ask Spirit. What does Tina's Leo... The Five of Pentacles is the first card. I feel like this should be the center of your reading, Tina. I feel like that should be the center of your reading. Let's keep going. I'm going to keep shuffling until the deck is clear. Next card is a 10 of Wands on its side. And it literally, I'm going to pull this down. It literally fell diagonal on top of the Five of Pentacles. Oh, Tina, hang in there. Hold on. Hang in there. Don't give up yet. You just might be the center of this reading, though. I can tell you that because I feel like this is your energy. And when I do a reading and the cards fall on top of each other, I call it the collage format, sort of like a photography layout where all the photos kind of are layered on top of one another, but they tell a story. And I feel like your reading is falling into that pattern of telling a story. The next card that fell out is the Hierophant. Oh, you want this person, potentially commitment, and you would like commitment, not potentially. You would like commitment. Maybe, I can say potentially now, marriage. But yeah, the Hierophant card, it symbolizes commitment, whether it's a relationship, whether it is marriage, whether it's just verbally agreeing to be partners, okay? Let's see what else is going on. Any more? Do you see this, Tina? You see how all of your cards are just centrally focused here? Oh my gosh. Next card up that fell is the Queen of Wands on its side. Well, you are definitely mature-minded. That's for sure. I see you, Tia. Hey, Tia, thank you. You're after Whitney. You know what you want, and You know what you want, and you're strong, and you're wise. Now, this is not relative to age or anything. It's just your spirit. I don't know. I'm feeling your energy just from the screen, and I feel like a calm energy from you. We're gonna see. Let's pull some more cards. They keep falling on you, Tina. Next card is the Emperor on this side. Yeah. It's almost like a confirmation, Tina, about your maturity. It's almost like a confirmation of your maturity, but I feel just intuitively that this person can kind of test that, maybe because of on the emotional side, just like inside. I kind of feel like maybe this person could test that. But you are coming out as the Emperor here. That this is really you, your Emperor side. I feel just intuitively that this should be, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I just heard, okay. They want me to push the flowers closer to your reading. I don't know why, but they told me, I don't know how I'm going to maneuver that. I don't know why they want me to do that, but I also want you to see me too. I don't know, but anyway, I hope you guys can still see me. I don't know. Okay, anyway, I feel like this should be you, Tina, that this here is actually you. But this connection that you feel with this Leo turns you into this. And we want to get you back into this. Let's pull some more cards. Any more messages for Tina? Okay. The Ace of Cups fell on its side. Does your partner have a name? What is your partner's name, if you don't mind just sharing just the first name? This is the only card that fell out, not on top of your energy. So now we're getting to the actual connection. I feel like, Mike, I feel like Spirit wants to show you what needs to change within you. Now we're moving on to the actual connection, and this has come out on its side. The only card that hasn't fallen on top of you. Any more messages? Yeah, here we go again. Another side card. The Temperance on its side came out. I'm going to move these down here. I'm hearing all of a sudden water, like ocean, just water. I've never heard nature like that before. Like I've heard birds and so forth, but not water. And I'm hearing water move. I'm hearing like the ocean tides like move, kind of like at night, as the ocean tides kind of move calmly. I feel as though that you need to get back to calmness and to really, I'm gonna wait more on that message, but I've never heard an ocean move, and that there's a message for you. It will come though in due time, because I'm only getting partial message. Okay, Ace of Cups and Temperance. Any more messages? Oh. Next card out here is the Nine of Wands in the reverse. It fell on top of your pile and is touching the cards of the connection here, as you can see. Any more messages? There you go again. Wow, the way these cards are being layered, Tina, is very interesting. The Nine of Wands fell on its side like this, right next to your Emperor. Okay. Any more messages about Mike for Tina? One of the card. Okay, no. Last card that fell out, Tina, is the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. The only card besides your initial card that fell standing up. Wow. You're in, ugh. My brain works really fast, as you guys probably heard me say, and sometimes like calculates things quickly, and my mouth cannot move and calculate as quickly to get the words out. Anyway, your reading is so interesting, Tina, because it started off with the card in the upright. Everything else falls on the side, and the last card of your reading falls in the upright. Really, really talk about kicking in messages. Wow. It's almost like it's almost like I'm getting this message of, even though everything in between you two may feel like a hot mess from your perspective, not the reality of it. This is what I'm getting. I'm feeling like from your perspective, your insides might feel like discombobulated or unsure and confused. I'm calling it a hot mess because all of this here, to me, from my perspective, looks like a hot mess, or just a lot of emotions going on. These cards on its side, this card on its side in this direction, the card underneath it in that direction, the card underneath these two cards in this direction is in this direction, and the one underneath it that starts off the reading is in the upright. Then underneath that, regarding the connection, it's on the side. Then to end the reading, it's in the upright. It's like, oh my God, it's like a roller coaster. But we're gonna get you through, Tina. Okay, so I feel though that you're feeling just kind of like left out, like you don't know what's going on, you feel alone. And, like I said, your reading starts off with the Five of Pentacles. Okay, I don't know, I hope you can see that. Five of Pentacles, this is someone who feels abandoned and left out in the cold, is not knowing what to do. And you see, I love this image up here. This for me represents a window pane that you would find in a church. If you guys have ever been inside a church, they have those beautiful, I forget what they're called, these beautiful, colorful window panes inside. And sometimes there's religious art in the window panes, and it reminds me of a church. So I feel like really that God is above you, religious or not. I'm just saying, stained glass, thank you. Religious or not, I'm just saying metaphorically, I feel like spirit is above you, sort of watching it all, watching how especially you're feeling sort of to the side. I'm hearing like just kind of, I'm also hearing like unknowing, like you don't know what's going on. Like you really don't know what's going on. Someone who's being left out in the cold is troubled, not knowing what's going on. Underneath that here is the Ten of Wands, and it fell out on its side. In the upright, Tina, it signifies someone who is just tired of all the stress and just wants to release their burdens. It fell on the side, and perhaps you're moving towards that direction, but you're not quite sure whether or not to kind of give up on it just yet. And that's okay. But at the end of the day, you're really wanting commitment. This also fell on the side, but in this direction, okay? So you might be... It's interesting because I really go with my intuition more than the cards, but I'm really more geared towards dissecting your reading. Here, it fell out like this, okay? It fell out like this. So I feel as though you're not quite sure whether or not to release this burden. I feel it's an emotional burden on you because at the end of the day, you do want commitment. You want someone who you're going to be sure about and is sure about you. And this is you, Tina. This is you, the Queen of Wands. Okay. This is also you, the Emperor. I feel like this is the emotional side of you, and I feel like the Emperor is almost like your fortune, meaning your future you, your highest potential. Someone who is actually not the follower, but the leader. I almost think of like Africa and like the chiefs in the village, someone who people go to seek advice and wisdom. And I feel like that's your energy here. Wow. Have you been really upset about this? Because here, this is coming around as you've been definitely upset about this. And you don't want to feel this way anymore. And you know what? The Emperor, it fell just beside the Nine of Swords in reverse. The Emperor is not the one, the Emperor is not the one to actually go through this. This may sound awful, but I'm not meaning it as it literally means, okay? But the Emperor is actually, let me turn this up. The Emperor, this dude's energy, male or female, whatever it is usually the one that causes this. And so in dissecting your reading, this might be something that you're not accustomed to because you're the Emperor. And someone's got you or had you feeling like this, but you want to move away from it because it's fell out on its side. I feel like you shouldn't be going through these emotions. But it's teaching you, I've got a message for you. It's teaching you a level of vulnerability that you'll need to have in the future as chief. As chief, you needed to go through this, Tina. You needed to go through this because your future has huge calling to lead people in some way as the Emperor. And you have to go through this to connect to your emotional side. I wonder if sometimes you can be just a little bit rigid. I wonder. You may or may not know that about yourself, but there's something that Spirit is trying to break through to you. That's why they wanted me to bring the flowers your way. That's why they wanted me to bring the flowers your way. I just bought these yesterday for the first time. I've never put flowers on my desk. I don't have crystals. I don't have incense. I don't have anything else. It's just me, my cards, you, and now my flowers and my Kleenex box. I feel like that's why Spirit said move the flowers. They're trying to break just a smidgen of softness within you. Because in order to lead a village, whatever you're destined to lead as this, you have to have a little bit of this. I hope that makes sense. In order to connect to others. So you might be called to a field or destiny where you're helping others in some way. Let's keep going. Yeah. Look at the Nine of Wands came out in the reverse, Tina. Not on its side. Well, actually, more like this. It's not completely in the reverse, okay? Complete reverse to me would be like this. But it came out on its side. So Spirit is really trying to get you to release this energy of being guarded and kind of a little bit wary in the future, because you just might be. Just might be a little bit. And it will happen. You will be able to be less guarded in the future, which is a huge accomplishment because not a lot of people end up walking towards that vulnerability. And this reading really speaking very clearly to me about vulnerability. Now, for the connection. I feel as though this Mike person was destined to come your way, to come on your path. Because here it's speaking, this is the beginning of your connection language in this reading. This is the only card that did not fall on top of you. So this connection is actually disconnected. Let me repeat that. This connection started here, is disconnected from you, literally. The location that the location that has accrued here is totally speaking, okay? Because you're disconnected from this language of the actual connection. And this connection could definitely have been from the divine. In other words, that Mike was sent from the divine. In the upright, Tina, this is a divine cup of love, something that was supposed to make you feel sort of in awe. And most readers would say, oh, this person, is possibly a twin flame or a soulmate, and they were sent from spirit, and they're going to come by with an offer. I don't see it that way. I'm thinking and speaking to you intuitively. I'm feeling that this person was supposed to come towards your path to teach you all about this and this and this. For now. Because it's going to test your balance. The Temperance card is here. You see how this angel here is pouring the cup back and forth? Well, it's on its side, so it's sort of in and out of balance. And the last card that ends your spread, Tina, is a 10 of Pentacles. So it's really this whole imbalance and this whole, Ace of Cups, divine love offer. It's kind of like I'm hearing pending. And I'm hearing the word pending all of a sudden. I feel as if, look at the bottom of your deck is the King of Swords. This is somebody who's cold and detached. Might have a little bit of ego too. This is the bottom of your deck. For now, I don't feel like the connection will move towards everything you want because it came out this way. Okay, but before we go there, I'm going to pull out a few cards before we close out from my new deck and then your angel messages. Any messages? That's a message. I feel that. I just feel that. That's a message. Any more messages for Tina Spirit? Any messages for Tina Spirit? Any more channel messages for Tina? Any? 2 more shuffles. Any more channel messages for Spirit? For Tina, I'm calling you Spirit. Interesting. Any more messages for Tina Spirit about her and her person? Last shuffle. Okay. We've got one message. Okay. The last song you heard was from me. No wonder why I called you Spirit. The last song you heard was from me. So this connection could actually be telepathic between you and Mike. I'm not saying that it does not have potential. I think it does. I think it just could be set on the whole bad timing thing, to be honest. I feel like it will happen in the future. I don't know. I feel like something wonderful is going to happen with you two in the future. After this is resolved. Okay. I'm going to pull some messages from the Angel Tarot deck. Any angel messages? They have a message for you. It fell on your pile here. Any more messages for Tina Spirit? Any more angel messages or guides? Words of wisdom from guides or angel spirit? One message out of all, I don't think I've ever seen that happen, Tina. Out of all my cards in the angel deck, I don't think I've ever seen only one card come out in a reading. Usually there are at least two, and only one came out and fell on top of your pile. Okay, Page of Pentacles in the reverse, luck. Okay, this card for me is all about potentially not really connecting to movement, I'm feeling. Because the Page of Pentacles in the upright, yes, it's about luck, it's about goodness, it's about chance. But I feel as though this is coming out because they want to emphasize that something within you that I mentioned in regards to vulnerability, vulnerability and kind of looking within and just asking yourself maybe what you need to open yourself to needs attention. I feel like that is something that needs to be worked on first before these two cards can turn into this. A love that's in balance. A love that's in balance. Understand? I feel like you're the one who has the power to bring in this Leo, this magnetic Leo who has the power to sit there and just know who they are and maybe not even say a word to you about it. But this person, I don't know why I'm feeling like there's a sensitivity in you that I feel Mike will admire if you open up more. After you go through this healing within you. That's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling like there's an admiration that will come from Mike towards you that will lead to a buildup of attraction. And you see your cards, before we close out, your cards came out about you like this. Like this, literally, like this. This is you. This is the connection. As soon as you straighten this all out, I hope I'm making sense. These cards will straighten itself out. Okay. I feel like that's your reading. I feel like this is your reading. I feel like that Mike could definitely be potential in the future. If you turn that stuff, if you straighten that stuff out, it's almost like your reading is all symbolic and it's like flowing from this side, like this, like this. And this side of my desk, anytime the cards come out on this side, it symbolizes the future. For majority of my readings, the future. But as you can see, I'm very accustomed to any kind of layout that they come in because sometimes my readings, the future can start here and the past could be in the middle and the present can be over here. You know, the past could be here, the present, it could be a collage, it could be on the side, it could be the flowers, just like my desk. Everybody's energy flows in different ways. But for you, Tina, it's like the future is like here. Then it's the present, and then it's the present, right? But everything can be sorted out when everything is just, like shifted and just shifted. Because if you shift all this stuff, it's almost like those dominoes, like when you push one, they all fall like. This is the one that needs to be pushed. And then once that pushes, all this will get pushed into the correct alignment. It will be in the upright. And this is amazing. Look at this. Divine love. I'm sorry about the light. Divine love. total balance between each other and total love and respect. Here, this is like the best card really in the deck, the Ten of Pentacles. This is the apartment, the two dogs. One is cooking, the other one's watching TV. Then, dinner's ready and you're both eating together in this small apartment, and the dogs are happy and wagging their tails. And you make love after, when you're relaxing, and then the next day you're happy, look each other's eyes. It's a beautiful, type of thing. I feel like that could kind of fit for you. I don't know why I'm saying all that. But that is what I'm seeing. And that's your message. So don't give up hope, okay? This is your reading, Tina. I hope you gain some clarity. Oh, good. Keep doing it, because there's potential here. Definitely potential. You're welcome. It was just the reading was mainly focused on you. It wasn't like, oh, this guy has all these issues. Not at all. He's coming out as divine. Hi, Aqua Moon. Welcome. Yeah, Tina, it wasn't like, oh, he's a hot mess or warning or no third parties. I think you're one out of the very few readings I've done where there's no third party energy. So that's a good thing. Okay, so anyway, we're moving on. Thank you guys for so much of your patience. Okay, so next, let me see. Next was, let me just pull up okay, here we go. Whitney, yes, Whitney. Hi, Whitney, you're next. Hi, C-Max, welcome. All the information is in the video about how to get your reading. It's just $25 through Venmo or Cash App, okay? $25 per question. I'm clearing out the energy for your reading, Whitney, okay? Just moving the energy as I meditate on your cards, believe it or not. I think of Whitney Houston with your picture. I can't really see your picture very clearly. Just something about your picture, Whitney Houston, that might come into your reading. Not specifically about her. I mean, you could be a Whitney Houston lover for all I know. I don't know. But there might be something about her story that has somehow connected to yours. Not about her ending, but, I see your question too. How does Dre feel about me? Okay. We're going to see. Hi, everybody who's in the room. Hello. Welcome, guys, to Walking You Tarot. I just need a sip of water. Just 1 second. My mouth is a little... I need some hydration. Hold on, guys. When you're talking so much, you realize you're like, oh my gosh, I'm thirsty. Okay. And... all right. So Dre is the interest of reading. But we're going to see. I just heard, Whitney, I just heard he loves her. Okay, I just heard he loves her. Well, that's a good start. Whether he tells you or not, I just heard from this side, he loves her. Or that could be for the future. But I just heard that. Let's see what's going on. Okay. That's definitely a good start. That's better than third party, usual how 99% of the readings, oh, there's a third party. None of that just yet. None of that, Whitney. Okay. I'm just connecting. Sometimes I get pulled away and I'm just connecting, so don't mind me. I'm still here. Okay, let's see. Hi, Erica. Welcome. Hi, D-Dome. You feel different? What's going on? I'm doing Whitney's reading right now. If you want a reading, all the information is in the video. Okay? I hope you feel good different. Let's see. I feel like your reading is going to be interesting, Whitney. I don't know. I feel like... Yeah, I feel like your reading is going to be like a lot of, or at least like a few ahas, like on my end, like like kind of like oh, kind of like that. So spirit might bring out some very connecting messages, almost like in a storyboard. I'm feeling and hearing. Feeling and seeing storyboard. It might come out to story format. If you saw Tina's reading just, a few minutes ago, hers was a collage format where the cards fell on top of each other to signify the messages. I feel like yours is going to be a story, kind of like I'm reading a storybook. They're saying one more shuffle. Okay. One more. Okay, let's go. That was so interesting for the other one. When we bring the flowers, I could barely see. At the bottom of your deck is the 9 of Cups. Okay. Don't be nervous, Kayla. I don't bite. 9 of Cups is the bottom of your deck. So wanting wish fulfillment, almost like not having it all, but just needing that one last thing that's kind of like there's just one last thing that's missing. I'm speaking on someone's behalf, either you or him. I feel like it's you. There's just one last thing I need to kind of fill the gap in my life. There's just one last thing that would make my life happy and I don't have it, type of thing. You know what I mean? And usually it is love. And I feel like that this is the case for your situation. Because it starts off your reading here with the 9 of Cups, okay? Let's see what messages Spirit has for you about Trey. Any messages? First card out is the 7 of Pentacles, okay, on its side. I think I took a pause in my brain for a minute because I'm like, oh my gosh, this is another side reading. The previous reading just had a lot of side cards. I'm like, oh my gosh, here we go again. When I get a lot of side cards sometimes, or just a few, it just kind of symbolizes for me doubt. Because when someone's when someone is in and out of energy, for me that symbolizes doubt. The 7 of Wands for me symbolizes someone who is just waiting, someone who is trying to be patient and tame themselves, and it came out on its side. So perhaps someone here is just not knowing whether to wait anymore, not knowing whether to be patient, and not knowing whether to move forward, but kind of thinking about that as it falls out on its side. Because perhaps this person knows what they want and they really are just looking for that one missing piece that would make everything all right. Any more messages for the Moon card in the reverse? Well, the truth is going to be revealed, or maybe it has. I'm going to put him down here. Okay, any more messages for Whitney Spirit about Trey? Any more? Wow. That was so cool the way the card flipped out. Did you see that? The card literally, it's almost like an energy just like slipped it underneath my finger for it to, let me get out of it, for it to take it out of my white sweater so you can see. Almost like energy, like smoothly slipped it underneath my finger. I've never had that before when shuffling, ever. I've had cards flip. I've had cards like, you know, softly just flip themselves over and reveal themselves, but never just underneath my finger. Like I told you, I feel like your reading is going to be very interesting. For me, this almost symbolizes your message more than just what this card is about. I feel like this symbolizes, I feel like this message is, I'm hearing, you've got this. It's almost like universe trying to tell you, Whitney, you've got this. That's what I feel like. In this card is the Justice. So, someone could be receiving some, how do I say this? Some rewards for some sort of, let me keep pulling. Let me keep pulling. Hold on. Let me keep pulling before I say. I'll pull out the rest of the deck and then I'll go. Any more messages about Dre for Whitney, Spirit? Any more messages about Dre for Whitney? One? Wow. Any more messages? What? Wow. Wow, the way these cards are landing. Any more okay, no. My laptop is right here. And the last card that fell out is the Six of Cups. And it literally fell. It was like my laptop was like this and it fell like this. Just sitting, just chilling right on the edge of my laptop. That's so cool. The other card that fell out before it fell on top of that waiting card, not knowing whether to wait or move on. It was the Four of Pentacles. It fell out on its side like this. It came out like this. I'll show you. It came out like this. So it's like the side and then it fell on its side. So you might be kind of holding back from this Dre person or vice versa. Somebody's holding back here. Emotionally, I'm feeling. At the bottom of the deck, oh wow, is a Star card. This card is all about healing, okay? We're going to pull some channeled messages I'm feeling. I'm going to pull some channeled messages. While I connect to your cards here. Some sort of truth will be revealed or has been revealed. And when that happens, whenever it occurs or whenever it did occur, the universe is going to reward that person. But there's some sort of truth that is going to be revealed. And I want to ask Spirit, which I'm doing right now as I'm shuffling my channel messages, what that truth is. Two more shuffles. Okay, I'm going to move on to the other deck. I'm feeling actually my colored decks here. We're going to find out. One. I'm feeling this card here. I visit your Facebook sometimes. Any more messages regarding this truth being revealed, Spirit? You probably just don't want to get hurt, you know? But someone is definitely interested in the other, that's for sure. 2 more shuffles. I don't feel so alone anymore, but I am, and I do. I want to pull some more cards. They're telling me to pull some more cards for you. Any more messages, Spirit? I feel like this is you, Whitney. I feel like this is you who is about this stray person. All about this stray person. But you're kind of nervous about revealing how you feel about him, or kind of putting your heart on your sleeve. Here's another message I'm feeling. I don't love you anymore. Ouch. Yes, you should travel. Now, I know these aren't the greatest of messages, but I'm seeing here the connection. I'm seeing here that I'm seeing here a potential future connection. This maybe might have caught you off guard right now as you hear me say that, but I'm just seeing it. I'm seeing someone from your past come in, and I'm seeing it being very healing as far as towards your heart. I feel as though this stray person is not the one. I feel like someone from your past potentially is, but before I speak too soon, I'm going to pull some more messages. I feel like this past person is someone who's going to bring in some healing. And it's almost like it's instructed from the universe. That's what I'm feeling. And I feel like when this person comes in, this past person, and you two get into that progression of each other in some connection that you two build later on, I feel like you're going to come to this. I don't love you anymore. I feel like about Dre. I don't know. It's almost like, how do I explain it? Not that I don't love you anymore, but more of like, I don't want to waste my time on this anymore type of thing. You were their biggest test. Wow. What did I just say, Whitney? You were their biggest test. Yeah. That's what I feel like is going on here. And that's why I feel like this, that's why I feel like Spirit in the future is going to reward you very, very well with someone from your past. This could also be someone new who sort of feels like, why do I feel like I've known you forever? Or why do I feel like, have we met before? I feel like actually this is going to be somebody new, more than someone from your past. I feel like this is going to be someone new where you're just going to have that feeling of, have we met before type of thing. That's what I feel is going to happen. Yeah, I feel like this is someone new. And this is definitely someone very divine. Because see, the star card is here. And even though this represents your healing, this represents also the cosmos bringing around what you need, which is, yes, healing. But look at this, Whitney. You want to see something magical? What did I tell you about that storyboard? Underneath this card, the star card in your deck, is that divine love, honey. That Ace of Cups right here underneath that card. I feel like something else is going to come for you. I really do. And I think later on, you're going to be like, Dre who? That's what I feel. They're also advising you to travel. I don't know if you've thought about that or considered that, but I think actually that couldn't do any harm for you. I think you might want to consider it if you can. Whether that's just going to a nearby place, someplace quiet though. Almost like a small city, not a huge city, almost like a small city. Almost like I'm feeling intuitively, I'm feeling like you should go stay at a bed and breakfast. I don't know why I'm getting a bed and breakfast. I'm feeling like you should go to a small city, or if you can, better yet, go to a small town and stay at a bed and breakfast. They're telling me to tell you, stay at a bed and breakfast. That's what I'm feeling. Any angel messages before we close out about Dre Spirit? Any angel messages? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Look at that. Oh, wow. Wow. If this ain't confirmation, wow. Look, your card. This card fell out on, let me pull him down. I'm just going to pull him down. This card fell out on top of all what I was saying about you're going to be like, just at the beginning before shuffling card, I said I'm going to have like a lot of like, oh, and aha moments. This is one of them. This is one of them. Remember I said, you're going to be like, Dre who? Honey bunny. The first angel message that came out is telling you to walk away. 8 of Swords. 8 of Swords restriction. Because this whole connection brings about that energy. I mean, look at here. Not knowing where the wind blows on your side, not knowing whether to, put more effort into this or just to walk away from it. 4 of Pentacles, not knowing, should I hold back? Should I say something? The angels are telling you this is restricting your heart. It's time to really just make it history. That fell right on top of this pile here. I don't know if you can see that. This pile is all about Drehu and moving on, and it fell right on top of this pile. I'm pushing back up. Wow. I felt it. I said, your reading is going to tell a story. It is totally telling a story here. Any more angel messages? The 7 of Wands in the reverse, challenges, is in the reverse. So, honey, you're looking at a future of less stress, less worry. I'm hearing the word prominent. We'll see if that comes out in more messages. I don't know. I'm hearing the word prominent. Any more messages for Whitney in her future or advice? Wow. As soon as I said advice, 2 flipped out. Any more messages? No. As soon as I said advice, 2 angel cards flipped out. And one of them flipped out over the, should I wait? Should I just, move on? Should I hold back? Hi, Kayla, I saw you. This card, the 6 of Swords in the reverse, resolution, fell out like this on its side. So it's almost like the angels are telling you this definitely has sort of like, I'm hearing a cure. I'm hearing a cure. And the angels are bringing about your cure. The angels are bringing about your cure, that new person. The other card that fell out when I asked for advice, oh, two cards. Two more cards. I thought it was one card. It was like this, two cards. The other two cards that came out for your advice was the Five of Cups, and it fell out in the reverse. Sadness fell out in the reverse. Releasing sadness. Angel of Abundance fell out in the reverse. Okay. You have to oh my God, oh my God. This is connected to that word prominence. This is connected to that word prominence. You are the angel of abundance, but it's in the reverse, Whitney. And you have to realize how incredible you are. The Empress is someone that people come towards you for advice. The Empress is someone that people come towards you for a hug and that nurturing, loving energy. This is someone who knows who they are. There's a female in this picture, but this could represent any sort of energy. But at this point, it's someone who is just filled with love, and it's in the reverse. So for here, I feel as though because it's in the reverse, it's almost like this connection is restricting your spiritual abundance, not financial or anything. I feel like it's restricting your spiritual. But the angels are telling you that sadness is going to be part of history. Pretty much, in short. Well, I was going to pull some more cards, but I pulled so many cards that I think I'm just going to leave it like the way it is, because this is really a good reading. I feel as though Dre is going to be part of that history, because Spirit wants to reward you intensely. This is a beautiful combination. At the end of your deck, look at this. It's beautiful. Look at all this light. It's a beautiful combination. Don't even think twice about Dre anymore. You are the Empress. Don't ever forget that. But you've got to turn your upside down. Okay? I hope that makes sense. Wow, what a reading. What a reading. So I'm going to close out. That's your reading, Whitney. I hope you gain some clarity. Just a little bit of clarity, okay? Okay. Next up, oh, you're welcome. Next up is Miss Kayla. Hi, Kayla. We're going to do your reading now. And I'm going to shuffle the cards. Kayla, you put this over here. And we're going to start your reading. And Kayla, when you know your question, feel free to put it in the message. If you don't have a question, it's no biggie. I could just pull some cards for you, okay? TJ, did I forget you? Let me see. Let me check. I see. Let me check here. I got Tina, Whitney, and then Kayla. Let me see here. One moment. Tia, I see. Are you, TJ, are you Tia? I don't say last names just for privacy. Tia Rollins? Got it. Okay, I'm so sorry. I saw Tia and it was from a different, okay. Yes, yes, I saw that. I see that now. I'm sorry, I didn't connect the two, but I've got you. Kayla, we're gonna do you after TJ, okay? If you don't mind. I could do your reading right after TJ. So sorry about that, TJ. I'm going to cleanse out what's next for me in love. Okay, I'm going to cleanse out and move the energy again because I was focusing on Kayla. But I want to do the cleansing for you and target my meditation towards you. So let me do it again. Thanks so much for your patience, Kayla, as well. Okay, TJ, let's find out what's going to happen for you with love. Okay. Aw, it's going to be okay. I feel like already, I feel like someone who understands your heart is going to come in. I'm hearing finally. I don't know why they're just like, finally. But yeah, they said, I'm feeling someone is going to come in who understands your heart. Okay. But we're going to find out in your reading. Okay. You have a soft heart. And it has to be dealt with accordingly. It's like not just anybody can, how do I say this? It's like not just anybody can come in and connect with you or connect with your heart, more importantly. It's got to be someone that understands you. So it can't just be anybody. You know, like there's some people who others, you know, they can adjust and so forth. But with you, it's got to be someone that fits your soft heart. Someone that knows how to be gentle with you, almost. Someone that knows how to do that. Oh, well, we're done. Otherwise, they'll be blocked. Otherwise, they will be blocked. Okay. One moment, TJ, I'm just going to put my air on. I'm getting a little bit hot. I might be feeling your nervousness because all of a sudden I'm really hot. 1 second, okay? 1 second. Okay, I'm back. All right. That's how I feel finally to have my fan. Oh, yeah, because I was like, I better put my air on. Like, I'm getting hot. And I'm like, oh, I'm probably feeling your energy. I'm probably feeling your environment. And I just put my air on. Just a sip of water. But yeah, but that's how I'm feeling. Like, finally, for you in the love realm. All right, let's get to your reading. And break up your cards. I'm feeling Cancer energy. feeling Cancer energy. Okay. At the bottom of the deck here is the Ace of Swords in the reverse. Okay. So, oh, you're a Cancer. No wonder why I was like, all of a sudden I'm feeling Cancer energy. Very nice. At the bottom of the deck, sorry about the lighting, is the Ace of Swords. Best way to put it really close, okay? So I just feel like most readers would say, I read intuitively more than the cards. Like, in actuality, I don't even really need cards. But a reader would be like, oh, you're just feeling confused about your love life. You don't know what's going to happen. And that could be true for you. But more intuitively, I'm feeling as though, like you've lost hope. Almost like you kind of stopped believing in spirit. It's deeper, and it's deeper than just like, oh, you know, you've just been confused, you don't know which way the wind blows. I feel like you've lost hope in spirit because love hasn't been happening for you the way you want it. I'm going to bring this card out as the focal point of energy in your reading. I'll do that if I feel that it is, or if I feel like the card at the bottom of the deck is like the go-to card of the reading. Definitely how I feel the moment. Yeah. I'm just intuitively feeling that. Like you've lost hope and spirit, like, you know, for that love that fits you. Okay, let's see what's going on for you in love. Any messages, Spirit, for TJ? Any messages? 8 of Wands. I'm going to interpret your reading after I pull all the cards in the deck, okay? We'll put that here. Any more messages for... I wasn't sure whether or not to take these 2 cards. I usually don't if they're face down, but they're saying take them. Okay. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, you've got me whistling and I don't whistle. King of Cups, King of Swords. Talk about opposite energies of the planet. Wow. It's interesting because I wasn't sure whether or not to take these 2 cards. I feel like that's part of your message. I'm going to hold that thought though. I feel like that's part of your message. Like it's just deeper than these cards. Because I wasn't sure whether or not to take them. And they were face down. They were hidden from me. This King of Cups is Cancer energy. Someone who has a big heart, is open-minded, who wears that heart on their sleeve, but is very protective of it at the same time. The King of Swords is somebody who's totally opposite. I just heard bipolar. I just heard bipolar. I'll keep that in mind as well. This is someone who is cold. Excuse me, someone who might be a little bit arrogant. Total opposite of Cancer energy. I don't know why I think of Aries. I'm thinking of an Aries right now. I heard bipolar. Let's keep going. Any more messages? The Queen of Wands came out in the reverse and it fell just above you. Any more messages? Oh. The High Priestess in the reverse fell out. Okay. And that fell out on top of you. Any more messages for TJ about love? Any more messages? The Justice card came out in the reverse. This is pretty much telling me, I feel like this is telling me about something you've been through. And all the cards are that have fell out on top of your energy are in the reverse or on its side. Practically, they're all in the reverse. This is I feel like this is okay. So this is what I'm getting intuitively. I'm feeling like you need to resolve something from the past that is affecting your love life. Here, the first card that came out, well, technically the second one, but the first card of your spread, because remember, this is the focal point of your reading, the one that came out at the bottom of the deck. This is really the first card, okay, of your reading, the Eight of Wands. This represents communication. I feel as though it could represent someone who might communicate with you from your past, and it needs to be resolved in order for you to have a successful love life. Because before I pulled out the cards in your reading, I was intuitively feeling someone's gonna come in in the future who's gonna be like, finally, like that person who knows my soft heart. Like I said, I was hearing finally. So we're going to see, in this person from the past who might communicate with you, or like I said, this could be like spirit trying to communicate with you. This could be a person or spirit trying to communicate with you about a person from the past. And if this is spirit communicating with you, then what they're trying to communicate, I'm intuitively feeling, is that some emotions or closure needs to happen in regards to a person from the past. And I feel like it's potentially, I heard Aries and I heard bipolar in regards to the two cards that fell out. And I feel like this is Aries energy, just intuitively. I also feel like one or two things. Either this represents you and this person, this King of Cups, this Cancer energy represents you, and then this is your past person, and this whole connection you have with them was like bipolar, like kind of like he loves me not, he loves me not, like you don't know which way the wind blows, kind of like he's a Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, like one minute he's loving, the next minute he's cold, like who are you type of thing, like that bipolar situation. Or someone is literally medically labeled as bipolar. Oh, he could be bipolar. I feel like he medically could be bipolar, and he could be demonstrating these bipolar tendencies. Exactly how he was. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. Okay, any more messages for TJ Spirit? The last card of your spread, TJ, is the Hermit. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. At the bottom of this deck, TJ, wow. Wow, wow, wow. This is technically, okay. This is how I'm feeling I should be putting your reading. Remember this card in the beginning of, that was the bottom of your deck, the Ace of Swords, like you don't believe in love and no, you don't believe in love. I didn't say that, but you could potentially not believe in love anymore. But I feel like you do at the end of the day. I feel like you just lost hope and spirit. This was the bottom of the deck. This is the card that means that. Then at the bottom of your new deck, as we're about to close out, is this. I feel as though this past person made you feel like this and gave you this. It made you feel like this, like a loveless, hopeless. And when I say hopeless romantic, I don't mean like the positive hopeless romantic. Like, oh, he's a hopeless romantic. He brings me flowers and cards and text messages of sweetness. No, I don't mean that. I mean literally hopeless, like a hopeless situation, hopeless romantic. I feel like that was this. And it starts off with your feelings and it ends with that connection of the past. So for me, I feel like this person you need closure with. I feel as though I want to get some clarification about this Eight of Wands because I want to be sure, is this spirit trying to communicate this to you, or is this person going to come in and communicate to you? Let me ask Spirit here for some clarification. Spirit, please clarify the Eight of Wands. Wow. Oh boy, oh boy. It might be your past person. I hate to say it, TJ. Look at this, the Knight of Wands rushing in. I feel like it's your past person who might come on in. Or did they already come in? It's interesting. I'm not really asking you that. I'm just speaking out loud. I feel like they could have come in already if they are not going to come in soon. But this Knight of Wands symbolizes somebody who kind of rushes in for intimacy. Okay. I'm speaking out loud, asking myself, oh, did this person already come in? The only reason I'm saying that is because the way it's facing, from my perspective, he is facing the past. So this person could have rushed in the past to communicate with you, to maybe want to get together or talk, but their intentions were not very authentic and could have just been for one thing, ultimately at the end of the day. And that's that. Let me get some messages from your angels. And if they haven't, TJ, be prepared, heads up. Okay. But I feel as though with this potential future arrival of the ex, I feel as though it's almost like it's supposed to happen because they want you to prepare for that finally person. They want this cleared out of your energy emotionally and spiritually, especially. This has put a damper on your spirituality in regards to love. And Spirit wants you to get your spiritual freedom right, your freedom to choose, your freedom to rebirth yourself. So that way, when this finally person comes around you, you don't think of this one bit. It's out of your system. It's out of your space. It's out of your heart. Because when your finally person comes around, if this is still in your space, you're going to miss the opportunity. And what's going on is that at the end of the day, this is showing up here, the Hermit card. This is telling me that your cold Aries is going to ditch you. That Hermit card, that's what I'm feeling intuitively. It's like just going to ditch you. I feel like this person's going to rush on in. It's going to be like text message, text message, text message. Hey, TJ, what's up? And then they're going to come around with their, selves and then be gone. Hermit. I'm a loner. So just kind of, heads up. But let's get some angel messages before we go. Any angel messages for TJ or advice? As soon as I said advice, it came out. 7 of Cups. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. 7 of Cups fell out on its side like this. Just above, I'll show you. just above your Aries person. And no, I don't feel like it's two people. It fell just above your Aries person like this. Seven of Cups means choices. It says choices here, but for me, it means options. So this past person could have been a bit, I'm feeling intuitively narcissistic, and a little bit of maybe like I don't feel like this person's like a womanizer like heavy, but I feel as though they've got a number or two in their cell phone. That's what I feel. I feel like this Aries person kind of, like, I feel like they're accustomed to kind of being a loner. Like, they want to come in, like, he wants to come in when he wants to, and then, like, go away for a week. And then, like, reach out to you out of the blue, have a little bit of nookie or whatever, and then go away for a month type of thing. And he might have a phone number or two in his, in his phone. And then, like I said, when he wants to go away for that week, he's in hermit mode. You can't find him. Any more messages? So that advice card came out because it's almost like Spirit wants you to be aware. These two cards came out on top of your energy here. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, TJ, look at this. The angel cards of trust and the chariot. The chariot here is Cancer-like energy. Chariot means moving on, moving forward. Trust the universe that moving forward is the best option. Absolutely. Trust not only that, I think you already know that, but trust that closing this out in your energy is the best option. Moving forward is not just about moving on. It's about really purging all of the energy, because when we connect with people and have maybe intimate moments, and I'm not just talking about sex, I mean just like maybe a conversation, or our heart starts to feel something for somebody and we begin to, build feelings, we take on that person's energy. So Spirit's asking you, trust us. It's time to purge out this energy. And that's what I feel like this moving on card, this chariot card here represents. You see him on his horse moving forward, a galloping horse. This is a gorgeous black stallion, taking him where he needs to go and moving on the heck out of this energy of deceit, options, deceit, hopeless, pushing you to feel like this. When Spirit's like, trust me, trust. You see what I'm saying here? This is someone who has to be filled with trust to tame a bull. The bull is 10 times bigger than he is. Trust me, that purging this energy of the past is going to get you towards your finally person. Any more messages or advice before we close out for TJ Spirit? Lot of advice for you. A lot of advice. Any more messages about, wow. I was thinking new love and 2 cards came out. Good. I'm glad you're understanding. Okay. Lot of advice for you, TJ. Wow. 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 Judgment card, angel of the past, came out in the reverse. When it comes out in the upright, it means like the universe is trying to tell you, listen, you've got to deal with the past. It's going to come back around. You've got to deal with that. Spirit's like, deal with it, but get it over with. And it came right up on top of the chariot card, the moving on, purging out that energy. Next card, 7 of Swords, theft. What did I say? I felt like this person robbed you of your beliefs in Lord about love. Because right next to this card, don't ever forget it. When you walk away, just remember these two cards. This person robbed you of your love and beliefs in love. In the upright, this is all about having confidence and like, I know that this is my person. This is my forever person. But it started and ended with both in the reverse. Next up is the Six of Wands, recognition. In the reverse, okay? It's almost like you need to really, I feel like you need to pray. Whatever you pray to, and you don't even have to do anything formal. I'm just feeling like just maybe closing your eyes or shutting everything off for a minute and just sitting there and being open to energy and just thinking. Prayer can be pure thought. And I feel like it's almost advising you to do that. Here, the last card of advice for you is a strength card, Angel of Courage. I feel like you will be able to tame the negativity in your mind about love. I feel like, because look at this card, she's totally taming this lion. Someone who is powerful probably has more strength than she is, but she totally has control. It's vice versa. And I feel like you will end up building the courage after your whole advice of prayer. The last two cards, which really represent the future, because I was thinking literally the last minute about this love and then in the future, and these two cards came out. This is sweet. The Page of Pentacles, luck. So this person, as I said in the beginning, I feel like they're being sent by God. And clearly, I feel like they are. This person could be younger than you, or could just be younger mentally, but they're coming around with wings and they're coming around as a page. So don't expect them to be on your level just yet. Just be a little bit patient with them, but trust that they have good intentions, okay? Because you might feel that they don't, have maybe what it takes to kind of build your spirit back up. That's what I'm hearing, build your spirit back up. But don't forget, they're not responsible for doing that. I feel as though that they can inspire you, but just give it a chance. And I feel that this card will turn into the upright, okay? But it was in the reverse. It was in the reverse next to your person. So just give them a chance. They might not be as like fresh as you, but I feel like they're wholehearted and they're coming from the divine. So how bad could they be? Just be a little bit patient with them. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this is your reading. And there's a lot to deal with, to be honest. It's coming right out. There's a lot that you have to deal with. This is all your advice here. This is all your advice. My gosh. And it fell on top of all your energy here. This is all you, TJ. That's all you. And then your person just came out in two separate little minis. But this is all you. So spirit is like for you. Spirit did not stop loving you. Absolutely not. I'll take a younger person who comes with wings any day. I know. That was a little bit rough, but you have a great ending. Absolutely. I hope this gave you some clarity, TJ. I have hope for this love. And like I said in the beginning, I was feeling someone soft-hearted to kind of come by to cater to your soft heart, and it's kind of like, finally. So, like I said, just be patient with them. And I think all will be well. And be patient with yourself, too. Be patient with yourself. And be open to spirit, little by little. It always takes steps, spirit. Okay, you're welcome. I know sometimes when we lose hope in spirit, you know, it takes baby steps to kind of get back to spirit. And I also feel intuitively that this person's presence in your world in the future is part of that realignment of helping you reestablish some sort of light and belief in God again. That's for sure. And in their wanting of love for your life. So they have to bring it around again to prove it to you. Thanks, TJ. Miss Kayla, you're up next. Thank you so much for your patience, Kayla. I'm going to move the energy and get your reading going. Please remind me of your question, Kayla, when you can. Okay. Hey, everybody who's new to the room, I'm doing readings today. And if you want to ask a question or two, all the information is in the video. It's just $25 per question. And you can send it through Cash App or Venmo. Let me clear out all of this here. 1 second. Okay, let's see. Okay. Justin. Okay. How does Justin feel about me? Let's find out. Let's find out. Let me see. Let me go back. I have to always hit the screen to see the messages. It's like it doesn't stay on. Okay. Don't be nervous, Kayla. Are you a little bit nervous too? All of a sudden just thought about that. Yeah, I'm starting to feel that a little bit. It's okay though. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. That's okay. You know, it was so interesting. I don't know if you noticed, but I was starting to bite the bottom of my lip. I was starting to bite too. It's connecting to your energy over here. Oh, good. I have good feelings for your reading because I'm hearing this instrumental song in my mind when I was clearing out the energy for your cards. It was very peaceful. It's like a meditation track, and so there are no lyrics to share, but it was a very peaceful track that I was connecting to when I was clearing out your cards here. Okay, so let me start shuffling and connect to God about Justin, see what's going on. Yeah, you were a trooper, TJ. Hey, everybody. We've got 9 people in the room. Everybody's hanging out. Cool. Wow, it's already 1:30 a.m. my time. Time goes by so quickly. It looks like that's the ends of your shuffling here. Spirit's like, no more shuffling. Bring up your cards. Great. Bottom of the deck is the Page of Pentacles. Yeah, that's so interesting because I was looking at the color of green here when I was shuffling, and I was feeling Justin's energy. I was feeling like he's young. I'm feeling like he's young. Okay, let's see. Any messages? Actually, let me keep going. I was trying to sort out whether or not to take out that card. Okay. First card out is the Temperance card. It fell out on its side. I'll put that here. Any more messages? Well, Two of Swords came out. I'm going to leave that right there. Any more messages about... Don't even let me get the question out. Three of Swords in the reverse. Let's see. Any more messages? Spirit about Justin. The Hierophant came out in the reverse. Okay. Any more messages about Justin? Any more messages? Wow. So Spirit wants to make this pretty blunt and to the point in advice. At the bottom of the deck is the Queen of Swords. Okay. I'm remembering that page of Pentacles that came out initially at the bottom of the deck now. I don't know why I'm supposed to be reminded and remembering that card at the bottom of the deck. I'm going to keep that in my mind though. So, one second. I feel like somebody is trying to get over heartbreak because maybe someone didn't commit. And this is strange because I feel as though someone needs to release this heartbreak because of a lack of commitment. And this, I feel like Justin has a young mentality a bit. I feel like he's not fully equipped with how I'm seeing the word maneuver. I'm seeing the word maneuver. I feel like he's not fully equipped on how to maneuver a relationship. And he could have a young mentality. Maybe that's why he's immature in understanding how to be present in a partnership and how to navigate and be in it, be in a relationship, like be a boyfriend or whatever he's supposed to be. But I feel as though he's not equipped. And someone could have opened up to somebody who is accustomed to or needs to be accustomed to being just a little bit cutthroat. What I mean is being sort of pulling on the energy of being like, I'm not going to take this BS anymore. I know who I am, and I'm not going to be played with or toyed with type of thing. Because this Queen of Swords energy came out, and this is someone who is pretty blunt, I'm not going to deal with any, crap. I'm not going to put up with any nonsense because I will cut you out of my life, right away type of energy. And I feel like he almost needs that. he almost needs that energy because like the first card that was the bottom of the deck before I pulled your spread was that Page of Pentacles card, which represents someone who's going to come forward and kind of open up a little bit, someone who is young minded. And I feel like that's Justin. And I feel like he will do that when this energy comes around from within. And I feel like that could be you. I feel like that is almost like spirit advising you because I'm visualizing that Page of Pentacles, him coming around and opening up a little bit to you, which came out at the bottom of the deck in the beginning of your spread. This is at the bottom of the deck at the end of your spread here. And I'm putting the two cards together and I'm telling the story from its energy. I feel like this Justin, I almost said Justin Bieber. I almost said Justin Bieber. Why did I say Justin? Who's Justin Bieber? Oh, that's singer Justin Bieber. I almost said Justin Bieber. Don't mind me. But I feel as though he would have more respect for you if you were to use this energy, just a little bit of it. I feel like he would come around to you if you kind of give him a little bit of not bitchy mode, but more of like, I know who I am. Cut the crap. Do you want a commitment or not? Whenever this is destined to happen, because it's going to happen. It's coming out in the beginning of the spread, and this is like the end. You know what I mean? So Spirit's like advising you, really saying, at the end of the day, you're going to need to do this. It's saying here, someone needs to decide about releasing heartbreak because of a lack of commitment. So you might have to, this is very cool. This is a very short story and I love it. What did I just say? Okay, let's go back. Spirit's advising you at the end of the day to be a little bit like this, because what's going to happen is that you're going to have to decide whether or not you're going to kind of be stuck on whether to move on from this Justin person who might cause a little bit of this, okay? Because he might be a little bit of a commitment phobe. That's what's going on. And it's going to cause kind of like, I'm hearing and I'm feeling like one day you're going to feel like everything is going to be okay. And then like maybe a couple of days from that, you're going to be like, what's going on? Or like, are we cool? You know, are we good? What's going on? And it's going to be like this in and out energy of balance. It's going to be almost like imbalance. It's like the scales are going to be like this consistently. And I'm going back to that Page of Pentacles card. When you get a little bit of this going on, I see him kind of getting his act together. Because remember, like I said, he's not accustomed to knowing how to navigate a relationship. I feel as though I'm like seeing a boat, and you know, the captain behind the boat, and his boat is his wheel, his boat, and the wheel that he's steering is like, you know, he has no clue. Can you imagine him trying to steer a boat in intense waters? That's almost symbolic of his love life, okay? And you are intense waters, okay, for him. But he will be able to know how to navigate, you know, the boat if you show him how to deal with intense waters. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. And the way you teach him is by being this. But like I said, not bitchy, just emphasizing who you are and what you expect without being bitchy. Because this one can be really bitchy, you know, but don't do that with him. I think he'll run away. Let me pull some angel cards. That's what I'm feeling. I was trying to feel which deck I was feeling connected to for your reading, but we're going to pull some angel cards. So simple, so short, to the point. I love it. It's like a story that flows. Your story really starts off here, then it moves towards this, and then it ends with this. So simple. It's like an intuitive reader for me. I've kind of like got to connect to where your story begins, and that's what I'm feeling. Any messages, spirit, from angels or guides? Let's see. They told me to shuffle 2 more times. Hi, everybody. Welcome. If you guys want a reading, all the information is in the description. Okay, let's pull some angel messages. Any angel messages, spirit? It's like I'm trying to... Wow. Any more messages or advice now or for the future? Any... Wow. Any more messages or advice for the future? Any more messages? Okay. Wow, this is so interesting. For this whole heartache period here in the beginning, as I'm mentioning about you having to decide whether or not to deal with this because he might not be committal. The Judgment card came out in the reverse, the Angel of the Past. 4 of Pentacles came out in the reverse, Control card. So you're definitely going to be releasing, this is what I was saying, you're definitely going to be releasing control and definitely going to not have... The angels are advising you to release control and to not deal with Justin for a little while. And then when he comes, he's going to feel that. And when he feels that, he's going to come around and then you're going to have to shoot him a bit of this energy. That's what they're advising you to do. And those 2 cards fell out on top of your cards about deciding not to deal with him because he's not committal. Now, the 2 angel cards that fell on top of this energy was the 9 of Swords, stress. Wow. True pain. True pain. Almost feeling like betrayed. The 8 of Wands, journey. Interesting. I feel as though this whole, I feel like this whole Queen of Swords energy is going to really test who you want to be and really test what you want. It might be a little bit hard for you to walk in the shoes of, but because you want this Justin person, I'm sensing, and it might be hard for you to be this way, but it's all part of your journey. It really has nothing to do with Justin. It really has to do with you leveling up to being the strong person that you are. Someone who's just not going to accept nonsense and settle. So just keep that in mind when you have to be like this later on, okay? That it's all part of the destiny. It's all part of what needs to happen so you can kind of rebirth yourself. Because like I said, it's not just solely about Justin. We see how Justin can be and may feel because he's like the Hierophant in reverse. He's not really about easy, like I feel like he's not about the whole, everything's looking good, everything's looking smooth, everything's working out, let me commit. I kind of feel like he's a little bit of attracted to this. So, and like I said, this is not just about only Justin, this is about you rebirthing inside. I hope that all makes sense. Well, that's your reading, and I hope you got some clarity from it. Excuse me. Excuse me, water. Oh, you're welcome. One moment. Let me get water. Hold on. Hi guys, I'm back. Sorry, I had to get some water, like a tickle in my throat. Excuse me. Anyway, I'm glad you got your reading, Kayla. And I hope they gave you some advice that you needed. And I think you'll be okay at the end of the day. Let me see. Oh, good. Good, good. Hey guys, it looks like we have 5 people in the room. And I'm gonna be right back. Hi there, everybody. Who is left? I see 5 people in the room. I just did 5 readings. That's so interesting. Let's see. I will be on here just for a little bit longer, not too long. Hi there, welcome. Just finished 5 readings. It was awesome. Oh, done with that. And we're going to continue on with more. Excuse me. How's everybody doing? Hi, Erica. Welcome. Yeah, I will be on here just for a little bit longer, and then I'm going to call it a night. I just finished 5 readings. So if anybody wants to get their reading, now's the time. Okay, before I go. Time goes by so quickly. I feel like I just started. And now it's like, I don't even know how long I've been on here for. I think almost 3 hours. Oh my gosh. I've got to check the time I started. I think I've been here for like almost 3 hours. Time goes by so quickly when I'm doing live readings. It's crazy. Yeah, a lot of Tauruses are here in my reading. I said in the beginning before I started, I said to you guys, I feel a lot of Taurus energy is going to be coming around, and Cancers, and long and behold, Cancer and Taurus energy are reflecting in this room tonight, which is awesome. Oh, great. Totally feeling like the energy tonight for spirit. It's pretty cool. Just gave out some messages to 5 other people. They got their readings today. They were awesome. And I've got my flower power here. I picked up some flowers in a bottle. Picked up some flowers to kind of give me a little bit of flower power. I love flowers. I buy them maybe like once a year, to be honest. Not very often. I should buy more, but I get them when I'm feeling the energy too. And those are hydrangeas. Hydrangeas, they're so natural, smell so good. But I thought they would be perfect for my desk to do readings. I just said, I feel like Spirit wants me to get flowers for my desk when I'm doing readings, you know, pulling cards and so forth and channeling. And I feel such good energy with them, especially as far as getting you your messages and the whole healing bit. And they're so strong. I just got them yesterday. But anyway, yeah, I'm not going to stay on here too long because it's kind of getting late. It's 2 a.m. And so I think I'll be leaving soon. Unless, of course, I'm in a reading. That's different. But, yeah. How is everyone doing? Let's see. Got this deck. And today I have a new deck. I channeled 100 messages from God and your person on my new deck over there. That deck has been really intense, so it's good. I really enjoy it. Five. I did 5 readings, and there are currently 5 people in the room. 5 signifying the energy of change. Change to come. That's for sure. Okay. How is everyone doing today? Everybody's doing well? Oh, hi, Honey81. Yeah, for messages, I could definitely pull some messages for you. The instructions are in the video, but in short, it's just $25 per question. I can check. And you can send it through Venmo or Cash App to walkinyou. Part of the name of the channel, walkinyou. And then I can pull and do your reading. And we can find out about love, which is everybody's question, really. Everybody wants to know about a love or any new love. Hi there, welcome to the room. And if you want to hit the website, we have a website. It's called walkinyoutarot.com, which is also in the video description. Which I think is a good place to go to also. All right. So we've got 5 people in the room. Now we've got 4 people. Let's see. Awesome. You guys are funny. Today is Sunday. Yeah, it's Sunday. Yeah, this weekend flew by. Absolutely. I think I'm gonna check out in about 15 minutes. If unless of course I'm in the middle of a reading, but in about 15 minutes I think I'm gonna go and call it a day. And you guys, if you're new to the channel, you can subscribe if you'd like. It's up to you, not a big deal. But if you'd like to get some notifications and stuff, you can subscribe and you know, get alerts and follow the channel and check out some videos and so forth. And yeah, and see what's going on. And my Quickie live readings here, I do spontaneously, just like all my other videos, really. You guys could come back if you want to do a Quickie live reading, or if you just want to follow the zodiac readings, like your sign or something. But I have no schedule. I just go with the flow of the energy, you know, and do readings there. But there's plenty of information on the channel. All right. Do a couple more shuffles. One. Okay. Hey guys, welcome. Welcome to Walking You Tarot. Hi, Kayla. Welcome back. Yeah, sure. You can ask another question. You could pay for another question. No, I'm not done. I'm here for just a little bit longer before I check out. But yeah, you could submit another question. That's fine. I was just shuffling the cards, actually. We've had some people. Sure. Then we'll start connecting to your next spread. Oh, hi, Geeta. Sure, you can ask a question. It's just all the information's in the video. It's $25 per question, and you send that through Venmo or Cash App. And you could send it to walkinyou. All the information's in the video. Okay, cool. Yeah, I see your payment. I was just shuffling your cards. Sure, when you are ready for your question, just send it and then I'll start your reading. And we just finished about Justin. It's a very interesting reading. We'll get your other question answered. Oh, Gita is not in the runnings yet. She was asking though how to be. But looks like you're next up, Kayla. But Gita, if you want to submit payment, all the information is in the below. I don't think Gita is actually with us anymore. Actually, now that I look at the chat, I think she left. Okay. You're wondering if it's worth it to become the Queen of Swords energy like that, or if you're wondering if it's worth it to kind of give him the cold shoulder at the end of the day. Yeah, I know. I felt that like you just weren't sure about how he feels. And he's like that, you know, his personality. But it's more of just his zodiac sign. Yeah, that's just saying the whole, that was showing up in your spread, the whole imbalance, the on and off. Hi, welcome to the room, newcomer. Welcome to the room. Okay, so we'll find out. I'm going to do your spread in a moment and see. I feel as though you're oh, looks like we're done. I feel as though that, like I was saying, I feel like his part of his purpose was to help you realign you establishing who you are to people and your worth and your needs of what you need. Okay. I feel like that's part of his purpose. But we're going to see. Bottom of the deck is the King of Swords in the reverse. Okay. So just feeling a little bit closed off about your heart, not trusting him. Actually, this could be him. Let me see. No, this is you. This is you. Let's see what's going on. Spirit, we're asking if this is actually worth it for Kayla, and how Justin really feels about her. Oh, wow. They fell on top of each other, Kayla. The 5 of Swords and the Sun card, okay? They fell out on top of each other. And this is you. I feel like this is you, but let me keep going just to kind of clarify. But someone knows the damage they've caused, or someone's going to look back on the damage they've caused. And this is almost being confirmed by the universe, by Spirit, with this Sun card on top of it. It might cause enlightenment. It might cause enlightenment. Let me see. Any more? Wow. Look at that. The Tower card comes out next. Wow. So this is I feel like this might be Justin. And it's almost like starting out the details of the in-between, those moments of your first spread where you're going to release yourself from it, and then you're going to have to turn to the Queen of Swords energy. This is almost like that like filling of the cake, like the filling, like the middle stuff, the details. Any more messages, Spirit? Wow. Wow, the 10 of Cups fell out on its side on top of the Sun card here, the awakening. He could have this awakening that kind of makes him, I'm seeing the word prompt, that makes him prompt the question of, should I go, is she my person? Is she someone who is worth it to go towards? Is she the person that I should like give more time and attention to? Interesting. Like I said, I feel like this is the feeling. Hi, Charlene. I feel like this is the feeling. All the details. I feel like this is kind of spying on his mental thought process when you let go of him. And this is like the filling of that cake. You know what I mean? So like the top layer is you letting go. No, the foundation is you letting go of him, releasing that heartbreak, remember? And I feel like the filling is his mental thought process and this potential awakening, because he's showing up here, looking back at the damage he's caused. And then the Sun card's like a confirmation from God, potential enlightenment that he might encounter, and then wondering if this is something that he should have given his attention to, and then slam dunk. Like the universe is going to put him in a tower moment of where something happens that kind of like brings about a larger awakening. It could be something bad, it could be something good, but something that wakes him up. Let's see, any more cards about how Justin feels? I feel like the right question, I feel like the question that you asked, is it worth it, is something that you shouldn't be asking. It's something that he's going to be asking. With this whole 10 of Cups in the side. I feel like it's his job to get to that, yeah, she's worth it, hello. I feel like that's the question that should be pushed his way. What fell out is the Star card in the reverse, okay? Wow. So this might bother him a bit. This tower moment is gonna definitely. I'm seeing the two words center and core. Excuse me, I just almost choked. I'm seeing the two words center and core. This might hit his heart. This tower moment is what I'm saying. This tower moment in the upright, this is all about healing. Most readers would be like, yeah, you're not going to be healing. You're not going to be seeing stars. You're not blah, blah, blah. I'm just reading intuitively. I feel like it's going to hit his heart because I'm seeing center and core. Any more messages? The Seven of Wands came out on its side. Let's pull some more cards. Any more cards about Justin? Wow, the Ace of Cups in the reverse. That's the same card that came out in your initial spread. Remember, it was the Ace of Cups. This card came out. I remember. Remember, I was showing you beginning and the end. I said because he didn't come through or is not very committal, this is what happened. And it's coming out, but in different positions. It's coming out on its side, and this one is coming out, excuse me, this is coming out on its side here. This is coming out in the reverse again. Hi, Fluffy. All the information's in the video. It's $25 per question, and you send it through Venmo or Cash App to walkinyou. But all the information's in the video description, okay? Really interesting. So it came out like this, Kayla. It came out that this could potentially open his heart chakra a little bit. Again, I'm hearing again. It might have been a long time for him. This might open up his heart chakra a bit about how in the beginning, remember this card came out in the beginning, how in the beginning he didn't step up to the plate with you, basically. And he's gonna maybe be thinking about how, about his past disappointments. He might not know whether to trust it because of past disappointments. Any more messages, Spirit? Okay. No. No. Wow. Bottom of the deck is a Seven of Swords. Wow. Okay. Wow. So, hi, Brianna. He might have, his past might have been disappointing because of infidelity. Now, it's not telling me from which side, but I'm feeling like maybe he dealt with infidelity in the past. Like his partners being unfaithful, or maybe not that, just not being honest with him. And it really hurt him. It really hurt. I'm just speaking intuitively. Never mind the cards. It really hurt him. That's why he runs away. This was the last card of your initial spread. I remember. And it's coming out again. This is how and why he runs away. It's like he wants to run away from this devil energy. That devil in the reverse is all about being released from toxic habits, drama, behavior, or bondage. And I feel like he wants to release himself from anything that might look like that. He stops coming around. Wow. I feel like there are a lot of messages. I feel like there's so much more that you should be knowing. I feel like there's a lot more that I feel like there are a lot more messages for you about him. I'm going to pull some Angel Tarot. Yeah. I feel like there's a lot more to his past and emotional state, in the way he perceives people and how he deals with them individually. So in other words, he deals with people individually differently. And I feel like there's a lot that you need to know about him, but we're going to focus on one question at a time because I could go on and on. Okay. So any more messages about Justin and how he feels? Let me see. Wow. And I shuffled. Again, the 9 of Pentacles came out. Trust. 4 of Cups, indifference. Yeah, he's just... Trust is big for him. Trust is big. And he did not know whether or not to trust this with you. And he could have been passive towards you or about your connection. He could have been passive, kind of like he's kind of bored, kind of like that energy of kind of bored with it, like what? Even though you're like the whole shebang, you know what I mean? But it's nothing to do with you. It's about his past, which is why I'm feeling like there's more stuff that you need to know, because it's nothing personal about you that you're not worthy or not enough. It's him. The Fool card and the Magician. Wow, what a total contradiction. The Fool card, the Angel of Innocence, and the Magician card, the Angel of Magic. So I feel like he's not accustomed to, like I said, taking leaps of faith in this Magician card. But it's like, at the end of the day, it's like he wants something. But he's not used to taking chances. What a contradiction. It's like, I want something, but I'm not going to go towards it. It's like seeing a Christmas present underneath a tree and you're like, I want to know what's in that box. I want it. But like, someone's like, okay, well, go get it. And this person just like sits still, doesn't move. Like, what? Wow. Yeah, it's like Spirit just like wants to pause right there. Like, no more cards came out. Like I said, I'm just sensing that there's more to it than meets the eye. But this is what I'm feeling. It's about his past. And the fact that I was looking at the bottom deck, not trusting, because he could, like I said, he could have dealt with people who lied to him, were not honest with him, or vice versa. And this put him in this mental state, feeling like he was just repetitively thinking about those disappointments, which makes him run away and be a loner, is what I'm hearing. Be a loner. But it's showing up, nevertheless, Kayla, it's showing up here that there's a tower moment. I mean, this is a huge, powerful, breaking point for someone to have like a tower moment when everything just kind of collapses or goes wrong, and they get some sort of like, it's like an earthquake in their world. And I feel like that's going to happen for him. Like, that shift is going to happen. But he's definitely going to be thinking about the absence in his life when you do, sort of let this go. He's definitely going to be thinking about it. Definitely. Because the angels want to teach him how to trust again. That's the thing. And he has to trust you. I will pull a few channel messages before we close out, okay? I'm going to see if any channel messages come out for you. Hi, guys. Welcome to the room. These are private personal readings. If you want a reading, all the information is in the video, okay? It's $25 per question. Any channel messages for Kayla Spirit regarding Justin and if this is worth it and how he feels, or any advice? Any more messages for Kayla Spirit? And 2 more shuffles. This is so interesting how this reading came out. It's like a filler in on his thought process in the future. It's like detective spy here on Justin's, you know, future and what he's thinking and going to be feeling. Any more messages, Spirit? Any more messages? Two more shuffles. Any more messages? Okay, let's do one more deck. Like I said, I feel like this is it, your spread, but we're seeing. Any more messages, Spirit? Oh, I'm feeling this card here. Any more messages? Yeah, I'm just like feeling this is like your reading. Any more messages for Kayla Spirit? 2 more shuffles. 1. Any more last minute or advice? No. Okay, you have 1 message, Kayla. I asked Spirit, any more messages? You saw me shuffle all of those decks, right? And Spirit goes, no. Yeah, you know me, Kayla. I don't like forcing cards. I feel like this is a filler in on your question about, you know, how he feels and if it's worth it. I feel like I said, he's going to be questioning your worth and what he's done as far as not moving towards you in the way he should, but everything is destined. And like I said, the whole Queen of Swords energy is part of your destiny as well. So don't forget that, please, okay? I hope this gives you a little bit more clarity as far as, you know, where he's coming from. But like I said, you know, I feel like there's much more that you should know. And sometimes Spirit, how it works from the readings I've done is that Spirit gives or delivers messages in different spreads. So like this might just be like a part 1 of you knowing what he dealt with in his past in order to understand why he is the way he is. But if you want to ask a different question later, feel free, and we'll pull that spread. But for now, this is what I'm feeling for this spread and for your question, okay? So I hope that makes sense again, okay? So interesting how the filler in is just like the filling of the cake. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Absolutely. Hey guys, welcome to the room. I will be here just for a little bit longer before it gets too late. And then I'm going to close out for the night. Unless, of course, I'm doing a reading, in the middle of reading or something, but... So many messages going on here today. I love it. Okay. Hi, everybody. Looks like we're down. Some people are still hanging out in the room. Welcome. Oh, hi, Charlene. Looks like Charlene H is next. Oh, you're welcome, Kayla. You're welcome. And don't forget to take care of you first, Kayla. Absolutely. Hi, Charlene. You are up next. I just saw your payment. And when you're ready, you could send your question, or you can choose to have just a general reading where I pull cards and deliver messages from Spirit that are destined for you to hear. Okay? If you guys want to know how to ask your question, all the information is in the video description. It's just $25 per question through Venmo or Cash App to Walk in You, the channel name. Ah, the two, a Leo. Wow, you're a Leo and a Virgo is what you said, right? Let me see here. Actually, let me pull this down. 1 second. Let me just get rid of this. Okay. Leo and a Virgo. Wow. Well, automatically I'm feeling like just zodiac. I'm feeling like the Virgo, I'm feeling more connection for you towards the Virgo. Just on a compatibility level. My brain calculates and processes information very quickly, and sometimes my mouth doesn't move as fast, so I have got to like slow myself down. But we're gonna find out, Charlene, okay? We're gonna find out what's going on. Yeah, I just automatically was feeling the Virgo. Okay. I almost feel like this Virgo might have Cancer energy in your chart. Okay. Could you share just the two names of the people that you're dealing with, please? Just the first names would be great. Hi, Jessie. Welcome. Cute emoji. What? Really? Oh my gosh. You got yourself what's that show? I think of the show, oh, thank you. Thank you. That's really sweet, Jessie. I think of that show, Jeopardy. I think of that show, Jeopardy. Why do I think of Jeopardy when it comes to that? That's a message for you. I think of Jeopardy. Jeopardy. Why is that Jeopardy? Besides it being obviously a challenge, but sometimes they're, Hopefully you're not putting yourself in jeopardy, but we'll figure that out, you know. There's a message in there for you. Interesting. No, I don't think you are. I don't think you're putting yourself in jeopardy. But there's a message in connection to that show. And I'm sure it'll come out. Okay. I'm sure it will come out. 1 second. I'm going to grab myself just my water bottle. I'll be right back. 1 second, literally. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Thank you guys. I just had to get some water really quick before we continue. Hold on. So important to stay hydrated. Okay. So I'm back. So yeah, jeopardy. I don't know why I was thinking of that, but we'll see. So both are Willie. You're a Taurus. One of the Willies, one of the Willies is a Leo. Oh my gosh. And then the other one is a Virgo. So, wow, you are attracted to challenge. That's the first thing I'm going to say. Leos are sometimes too overconfident for their own good. And Virgos are sexually challenging because they know who they are. They always go for the wrong people. Not always, but most of them. And they rely on their creative or artistic nature. Many Virgos are very talented creatively, and they rely on that because it fuels their sexual energy. Their creative nature is very much in alignment and tied to their sexual energy. And my nose is itching. So it's as if a Virgo, excuse me, my nose is itchy. It's like some Virgos can just produce art to gain sexual attention. I don't know how to explain it. Take, for example, a graffiti artist, right? Who is amazing graffiti artist, and their art is spectacular, and they know that, and it could draw in sexual energy or interest or attraction from mates, is what I'm trying to say. It's almost like they know that their power lures in that sexual energy. That's what I'm trying to say. And they're masters at it because they do it passive aggressively. But more important, dismiss the word aggressively. They do it passively, but they know they're doing it. Passive aggressively would be different because it's almost as if someone is doing it passively in order to ignite an attack of bringing in someone. But I feel like they do this passively because they could kind of care less who they bring in, because at the end of the day, they know like a lot of people are going to be coming in. That's what I'm saying. That's why I decided like eliminate the aggressive. It's like in other words, they already know they're hot. They already know they're like talented geniuses. So, you know. Hi, Marina. Welcome back. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, you're dealing with too challenging. Yeah. You're dealing with, you're attracted to challenging energies who might give you, who might keep, it's almost like they keep your interest piqued because you might be bored with the way your life is going. You know, it's like they kind of fill in the excitement of the missing aspects of your life that might not be so exciting, is what I'm trying to say. But at the end of the day, none of them might be for you. I'm just speaking intuitively now, not even the card. I feel like none of them might be for you. You might need someone who is more grounded and does not get off on their ego and their lust for, you know, yeah, their ego and their lust. You might need someone who, I feel like, sorry, I can go on and on, but I feel like, just to get this message out, I feel like a Cancer is more your forte. Let's see what's going on. Let me divide up the cards. But we're going to see about these two Willies, because those are the ones you asked about. Oh, thanks, Jessie. Okay, Charlene, so we're going to start your reading, and at the bottom of the deck is the Four of Cups in the reverse. Wow. Wow, that's really interesting. Remember, I was talking about the whole luring in, you know, the Four of Cups in the reverse here. For me, that signifies somebody who might have passed up an opportunity or might have been bored with it, or there might have been like a lack of attention towards it, and all of a sudden it's like, what was that? It's kind of like, I don't know why I think of this example. I feel like it's your Virgo person or their Virgo energy. It's like watching this geek with big glasses, overly big jean pants, and a big old, you know, sweater walking by, and the Virgo's just like, oh, right? Then all of a sudden this geek gets a makeover and is walking by in a hot mini skirt, and they're like, who's that? That's what I feel like this Four of Cups is in the reverse. I couldn't explain it any clearer. Let's see what's going on. Okay. So you wanted to know, oh my gosh, let me go back to your question. I can, when spirit channels and I'm connecting, it's like, let me go back, hold on. Okay. You wanted to know what's their intentions. Okay, that's what I wanted to know, intentions. Spirit, let's pull some intentions regarding these two Willies. It's just so fun. I can't believe we're dealing with this. Two people with the same name. How did you do that? Let's find out regarding the intention of the two Willies for Charlene. Well, the Six of Swords fell out on its side. Any more messages? One moment. By the way, the Four of Wands came out for the next card, but one moment. Okay, so we're gonna let me see something here. Okay. I want to start off with the Leo. We're going to start off with the Leo first. I had to channel back my energy. My gosh. I had to like rewind my energy to get back to this. Okay. So we're going to start off with the Leo first, and then we'll do Virgo last. Leo is not sure about... This Leo is pretty hesitant. Automatically, I'm getting is pretty hesitant about love. Like, they show confidence about themselves, but when it comes to love, it's like this. It's like a secret. It's like a secret within inside. It's like a secret within this Leo that they're scared the hell. They're scared to death of love. That's what I'm trying to say. Confident on the outside, but within their secret, they're scared to death of love. Any more messages about this Leo? Wow. Yes, just what did I say? The Devil card on its side. Wow. It's confirming what I just said. In and out of this belief. Like, in other words, and I'm getting more of like, it's not just black and white, like, okay, I'm going to take a leap of faith. Okay, I'm going to pull back because I'm not quite sure. It's not that. It's like a smidge of a step of a leap of faith. Like, I feel like this Leo is like, I've got to get more. I've got to get more to kind of just text back, or, you know, I've got to get more from Charlene in order to say, yes, we're going to hang out. It's like, you've got to prove the end of the world in order to get that response. And that's what I'm talking about when I'm speaking in reference to the like smidge of like moving towards love. It's the opposite when this Leo wants to pull back. They have no question of pulling back. Like, they pull back all the way in fear. Just intuitively speaking, that's what I'm getting with this Devil in on the side. But we're going to get some more messages. Any more messages? Jeez. The Queen of Wands in the reverse came out just underneath the Six of Swords did I say the reverse? Well, actually, it is technically in the reverse. That's why I said okay. It just came out underneath the Six of Swords on its side. So this Leo, when they decide that when they realize that they are in doubt about making a change within, they automatically revert to this energy, which tells me that this is someone who's not connecting to who they demonstrate themselves to be. Someone who is confident, someone who is trusting, someone who knows who they are. So what I mean is that when this Leo, is in doubt about moving towards love, it sort of like demonstrates that they're not really as strong as they come off to be. Interesting. It's like someone wearing Versace who says, yeah, I know I'm like the king shit. And then all of a sudden when it comes to love, it's like they got their tail between their legs and they're like, you're like, what happened to the strong Versace wearer in person? Like, who is this? That's what I'm trying to say. Any more messages about this Leo? Wow. The Moon card just fell out in the reverse, meaning the truth is being revealed right here. Wow. You can't get any more confirmation than that. It fell on top. It fell just like this. On top of the Queen of Wands, the energy I was just talking about, the whole like, the dog with the tail in between his legs, that just fell out on top. Well, any more messages about this Leo? Spirit? Wow. The Hierophant just came out and it fell just like this. Oh, hold on. It just fell on the floor. Sorry. It fell out just like this underneath the Devil card, which is confirmation for what I was just saying, that when this Leo is like just a smidge, they've got to prove themselves to me or do all of this for me to text back. It's because it's tied to their fear of commitment. The Hierophant card represents commitment, whether they fear getting into a marriage, whether this person fears a relationship, any sort of commitment. But that literally fell underneath the devil card, touching it. So for me, intuitively, I feel like it's very much tied to that. Any more messages about this Leo spirit? Hold on. Oh, 2 cards fell out. Wow. The Chariot card and the 10 of Wands fell on its side. Underneath this whole, the truth is being revealed about this puppy dog with the tail between its legs. And this is very interesting. They're opposite of each other. They fell out like this. Total opposite directions. So when this person goes into puppy dog mode with the tail between its legs, energetically, it's almost like they're caught between 2 worlds of whether or not they should move forward. It's almost like a double confirmation, whether or not they should move forward or whether or not they should just release their own. We're going to see release something. And I want to clarify if it's releasing their own burden that they put on themselves or whether or not releasing this connection. It's almost like they're caught in their head about doing either. Any more messages about this Leo spirit? No. I'm going to pull just from the angel deck. I'm not going to do any channeled messages for these spreads. I feel like I should just stick with, maybe I might pull one, we'll see. But I'm going to pull from the angel deck. Any messages, Spirit, about this Leo? 1. 2 of Wands, progress in the reverse. My gosh. That landed on top of the 6 of Swords of moving towards change, changing within them. And 2 of Wands, they're not accustomed to changes, Leo. Like I said, you're dealing with, giving examples metaphorically, you're dealing with somebody who's used to, giving that external pressure to the world. But within the inside, this person is not accustomed to changing. They're not, and this Leo is not being accustomed, they're not used to being told what to do or led in the right direction. It's like, he wants to do what he wants to do. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to change. That's what I'm getting. Any more messages? These cards are like just flying out. Everything is in the reverse on the side. Geez, 8 of Cups is in the reverse, departure. Let me pull some more cards because that could mean 2 different things. Hold on. Any more messages regarding this Leo spirit? Any more messages regarding this Leo? Queen of Pentacles, comfort. Wow. Landed on top of the, excuse me. Oh my gosh, I'm losing my voice saying this. Landed, so I feel like this person is just not comfortable with commitment. Because the Queen of Pentacles here, comfort, came out on top of the Hierophant. It's like I'm choking over here, I'm just choking over here, just thinking that commitment could actually be something that I would be comfortable with. And this is regarding how your Leo feels. It's like you got me choking over here. I couldn't even talk for a moment. Wow. Eight of Cups, departure, is in the reverse. I want to pull a channeled message for that card because that can mean two different things. That's the last card of your reading for Leo. Wow, two cards. I wanted to clarify. Let's see what's going on. I lost my mind over you and I'm coming to your city soon. Interesting, because the Eight of Cups, departure in the reverse, Charlene, means return. Someone's returning. Wow. Why do I feel like there's a part two towards this Leo person? Why do I feel like intuitively that this Leo person is coming in because they might learn that you're dealing with somebody else? And it just might be because of that. That's what I'm feeling. Wow. Let's do your Virgo now. Wow. This entire spread, your Leo person, Charlene, was like negative, negative, negative. Almost had me choking on the thought of commitment or relationship. Then all of a sudden, bam, at the end, they want to come back. Oh my gosh. You knew I was going to say that. That's funny. Let me pull on your Virgo person now. Hey guys, welcome to the room. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, good, Vivian. You'll get some, I think you could set up for notifications if you're a subscriber. Yeah, that's what I was feeling, Charlene, and seeing in the cards. But we're going to see about your Virgo now. I feel like I said, I feel like that was like a part one. I feel like there's a part two that you should know about in regards to this Leo. Because it's just like, it just stopped. The energy just like stopped for that spread. And sometimes, as you probably have seen in my videos, I have to do a part two because when a part two is necessary, it's because Spirit's calling for me to do another spread, to continue the messages. But that's what I felt for your Leo, that's a part one. And now I'm clearing out the energy for your Virgo person. Totally different energy, totally different spread. So we'll see. All right. Hi, Marina. Hi, everybody. I'm gonna shuffle just a little bit. Oh, I guess I don't need to. I guess I don't need to. I feel this is gonna be to the point, this reading. That's what I'm feeling. I feel like it's gonna be to the point. Bottom of the deck is the Knight of Pentacles. Yeah, this Virgo is not accustomed to chasing anybody. It's the other way around, like I said, and it's coming out in your reading already. Any messages about... What did I just say? I feel like this reading is going to be to the point. You already got your first card on the second card, literally. Hangman is the first card of your reading. I'll put that there. Any more messages about this Virgo person that Charlene is dealing with? The Five of Swords in the reverse. Well, any more messages about this Virgo person Charlene is dealing with? Any more messages? One card. Two of Swords in the reverse. Well, what did I say? I said I felt like your reading is going to be short and to the point. Only 4 cards came out. Two of Swords in the reverse. 6 of Wands in the reverse. Hi, Mayi. Welcome. The bottom of your spread, bottom of the deck, is the World card. End of a cycle. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I felt that it was like the end. I felt like it was the end. Look at that. And after the World card, it's the Ace of Cups in the reverse. Like, no love gonna be given. Oh my gosh, hold on. My elbow just pushed a card to the floor. Someone not taking this divine love seriously. Not opening their heart or taking a chance by wearing their heart on a sleeve for a change. Causing disappointment, causing someone to sit in regret and remorse. Maybe battling in their mind, going back and forth, or maybe they could be juggling between two people. Wow. Okay, let's see. This is a very, this Virgo knows what they want, okay? That's the least I'm going to say. They know what they want. And I'm feeling quick mental process and quick action. I feel as though I'm seeing the word repercussions. I'm seeing the word repercussions because he's going to think for a bit about what to do. And this hangman is about kind of taking a time out to wait for spirit to guide you. But I feel like he's not going to look back on the damage he's caused, and he's going to quickly move ahead, decide to cut his losses and end it. I'm sorry, I don't know how else to put that. But this reading is very blunt, short, and to the point. And yeah, I mean, again, like I said, at the bottom of the deck, the Ace of Cups, not moving forward with the divine love offer, which I feel is you. I feel like you're the divine one in this whole trio. And I feel like he's just not going to be accepting your love. Yeah, I mean, like, this is like the worst. It's like, this is Cancer energy. It's like, how is someone going to decline huge, big heart showmanship? And then you look at all this sadness and pain, you know? I feel like spirit is guiding you. I feel like spirit is guiding you also to cut your losses, because this is about him and what he's going to do. But I feel like this message is for you, just intuitively. I'm feeling also intuitively that you should do it first before he does it to you. I feel like it will help you to avoid feeling like this in the future if you do it first. You don't want to feel like this with someone who operates like this, who operates on their ego, hurts others, and doesn't even care. That's what I'm feeling. Let me pull the channel message for you regarding this, Virgo, but I feel like this is your reading. And I know there was more traction. I could have sworn you mentioned that in the beginning. But I feel like he's gonna just cut this off like it's just no big deal. Kind of like, you know. And like I said, I feel like you should do that first before he comes around and does that to you. 2 messages. Let's see. Because you will feel less pain. And I'm not telling anybody to hurt people, but I feel like you're just a better person here, and you don't deserve to be shoved like that, like, you know, like just discarded like that. 2 messages came out. Just let it all out. It's okay if you ... You can fill in the blanks, but I'm hearing it's okay if you just break down and cry. It's okay. Next card out, Lady in Red. My gosh. Lady in Red is dancing with me. Cheek to cheek. There's nobody here. Meaning, for me, it's not really the beautiful lady in red in the old 1980s video. For me, this symbolizes the devil, the lady in red. I will pull real quick any angel messages. One card, Spirit, of advice or wisdom for Charlene. One card literally came out. One card literally came out. And it landed on top of this person's, this was the reverse, sorry. It landed on top of this person's bad manners. You know what I mean. King of Wands in the reverse, leadership. This person is a follower. This person is not accustomed to kind of being this, you know, put on your big boy panties and making decisions like a man. It came in the reverse, opposite. You're dealing with someone who just has a lot of maturing and growing up is what I'm hearing to do. A lot of growing up to do. Interesting. With totally different energies and spreads for the Leo and this Virgo. But this Virgo might have come into your life to move the Leo's energy around, who's so just protected and guarded. Because I remember in your first spread with the Leo, it said, I'm coming to your city soon. So it's almost like this Virgo could be just a trigger that was sent into your life for this, a trigger towards this Leo person. I hope that makes sense. To trigger this Leo person to get their heart act together towards you. That is your reading, and I hope you enjoyed it, Charlene. I hope you got some clarity. If you want a part 2 later, I'll be glad to pull some cards for your Leo person, but I feel like there is a part 2 for your Leo person. It's like a soap opera. My gosh. It's like the reading ended with, I'm coming, and then I'll be in your city soon. It's like, then it's like the soap opera credits come up, and you're like, what's going to happen after that? It's like, gosh, Spirit's funny like that. Spirit's funny like that. But I hope you got your messages, Charlene, and I hope you gained some clarity. Oh, good. You're glad you tuned in. Good. Good. Okay. Oh, you're welcome. Absolutely. Sure, no problem, Charlene. Hey, everybody. We have 5 people in the room. Hello. I will be here just for a little bit longer, and then I am going to be closing out. Okay? So, I'm not going to be here for too much longer. Hi, Zaneb. Welcome. Hi, Millie. Oh, looks like we're done there. Hi, Millie. Welcome. Oh, sure, you can donate. That's really sweet of you. Sure. You could send it to walkinyou. You could Cash App it or Venmo. The information's in the video if you'd like. But that's really sweet. I appreciate that. Hey, guys. Hi, Vivian. Welcome. Hi, Scooter. Hi, Vivian. Yeah, Vivian, if you want a reading, all the information is in the video. You can see it there, but it's pretty much just $25 per question. And you can Cash App it or send it through Venmo to walkinyou. And then once I get that payment, I start everybody's reading. So, or technically your reading. But I've just done a bunch of readings. That's why I said everybody's. But I would start your reading. Okay. Same, Zaneb, if you want. I know you guys have questions, and you know, Cash App or Venmo, 25 per question. You can ask more than one question, that's fine. It's just 25 per question. And I'm just gonna be on here for a little bit longer before I close out for tonight. I've done a lot of readings, but still feeling the energy, so I'll push for just a little bit more, and then before I go. Just clearing out the energy of the cards now. Oh, let me see here. Alrighty. Okay, there you go, Zainab. I see you. I see your payment. Okay. Will me and Usman, I hope I'm saying the person's name right. Yep, thank you, Zainab. I just received your payment. Will me and Usman reconcile and his feelings? Okay. I hope I'm saying his name right. I don't know why I felt like dancing all of a sudden. Does this, I hope I'm saying Usman? We'll say your person so I don't butcher his name. I don't know why I feel like your person likes to dance. All of a sudden I wanted to do this. I don't know why. I feel like an idiot now doing that, but you know what I mean? Like I'm seeing like this person do this. I don't know why. Hi Shruti, welcome. So we're going to start your reading, and you want to know if your person wants to reconcile in his feelings. Okay, we'll see. All the information's in the video, guys, in the description if you want some information, okay, about how to get your reading done. It's $25 per question, and you could send it through Cash App or Venmo, okay? You can send it to walkinyou on Venmo or Cash App. And once I get it, I start your reading. Right now, we're going to do Zainab's reading. She wants to know his feelings and if there's going to be reconciliation in the future. Let's see. Wait a minute. Are you two going to get married in the future? I don't know why I'm trying to connect to the energy, and you two might get married in the future. Huh. I'm seeing him do this. I'm seeing him do that in celebration. And all of a sudden I was connecting to marriage. Interesting. Well, we're going to find out. Hi, everybody. Welcome. shuffling until Spirit tells me to stop. So just be patient with me. I don't know why I'm seeing Sufism. Oh, wow, that ain't a sign. I don't know what is. We're done. I don't know why I'm feeling Sufism. He might be one of two things. He might have a Sufi heart, or they might be calling him to Sufism. The bottom of the deck is the Knight of Swords in the reverse. Well, stubborn is what I'm hearing. Stubborn. Spirit messages about Zaneb and Bisman. Ace of Wands. I'm just going to pull out your cards and then I will start speaking about your reading. Any more? Yeah. The Hermit in the reverse came out and fell on top of the Ace of Wands. Okay. All I hear is, oh boy, he's in for a rude awakening. That's all I hear right now. Oh boy, he's in for a rude awakening. Okay. Any more messages about Zaneb and Bisman? Hold on. Okay. Next card out is the Hangman. Wow. Any more messages about Zaneb and Bisman? Any more messages? The World in the reverse. Huh. I see where this is going. Any more messages about Zaneb? Yeah. I see where this is going. The Page of Pentacles on the side. Any more messages about Zaneb? The Moon on its side. Any more messages? Wow. Oh, that's interesting. The same card that I showed you at the bottom of the deck that was in the reverse, the Knight of Swords. I don't know if you remember that card I showed you at the bottom of the deck, the very first one. It just flipped out on the upright to end your reading. Interesting. At the bottom of the deck is the Star card, the healing card. Really interesting readings in it. Okay, so automatically I am getting that he is stubborn and has been refusing to come towards you. And it's like, okay, don't get nervous when I say this, but he could be embracing other people. What I mean is that it's like he wants to be social before how do I say this? He is feeling very passionate, let's just say. And therefore that's driving him to be wanting to be a bit more social. It's like he wants to explore is what I'm saying. He's thinking about it or is doing it. Here, oh, one moment. I'm so sorry. One moment. Let me get this. Okay. Here, he's thinking about this, he's thinking that it could be, it's like, it's almost like he's waiting for a sign from the universe to kind of indicate whether or not this is you and him have potential or don't. It's almost like he's waiting for a sign or some communication from spirit. And it's showing here because I'm saying the Page of Pentacles fell out on its side. So he's not sure whether or not to come towards you. He's just not sure to offer you what you want. And Zaneb, he could be a bit immature or young, like an age as well. Or he could just be immature in his mind, not making the best decisions, maybe not having the best influence, or just not making the best decisions. And he's not sure with the moon card on its side, this representing the truth and secrets being hidden. In the opposite direction, this being the truth is exposed and revealed. But it fell on its side, so it's like he's not, I feel like he's tempted to come and tell you that he might not be ready for what you need right now, for what you want right now. And I think that's what the truth is. I feel like he does want to explore. He's thinking about it with other people. But it shows him coming back, rushing back towards you. That's what it's showing at the end of the day. And don't forget, this card was in the reverse at the beginning of your spread. Well, actually, no, it was at the bottom. It was in the reverse at the bottom of your deck, showing up to actually be part of this connection. So it's almost like in the beginning, he wanted to be detached from this connection, and now he's literally in it, shifting his position on things. Interesting. At the bottom of the deck is a star card, like I said. I don't know if I showed this, I can't remember. But this is a star card, and this represents healing. Someone who is, wow. There's a star card, someone who's healing. After that, though, is someone who was dishonest and was out there kind of tiptoeing around, with different people, kind of exploring, like I said. And the universe, again, the healing, wants you to take the time out alone, away from him, to kind of balance out your energy, because this could be painful, what he's doing to you. Whether you know it or not. Well, now you kind of do, but you know what I mean. I feel like he's just young and not ready. Just for now. Let's see what messages pop up in regards to your angels and see if they have any messages for you, okay? Don't freak out just yet. Okay. But I feel like he's just young. So, and it's like, I feel like he doesn't want to disappoint you. So that's why I don't feel like he's going to tell you directly, like, you know what, I'm not ready because, I feel like he just doesn't want to hurt you. That's what I'm just getting intuitively. I feel like that's what it is. I actually want some clarity on this Knight of Swords. Hold on before we go to your angel cards. Spirit, please clarify the Knight of... Jeez. The Justice in the reverse. They're telling me now that he... Let me just get one more card. Hold on. Any more? Please clarify for the Knight of Swords. Yeah. I feel like he's actually going to try to explore his options. I'm sorry to say that, but I feel that's what the cards are telling me. And he's not going to have any how do I say this? He's not going to have any progress with any of them. He's not going to have good karma because of the way he dealt with you. The Justice card came out in the reverse, but I also feel like if you two were you two could have been connected beforehand as like twin flames in another lifetime. But I feel like he's repeating a cycle that happened in the past, in another lifetime, by making this choice to explore options. That's what I'm feeling. I wanted to clarify that Knight of Swords, and that's what's coming out. That his decision is going to cause a repetitive cycle of what happened in the past life. Any messages, Spirit, from Zeneb's angels or advice? Any messages? 8 of Cups in the reverse, departure. Any more messages, Spirit, or advice? Any more? Well. 4 of Pentacles, control. And they're all landing on certain aspects of the reading. That's so interesting. Holding back. So it's almost like he's going to remain in some sort of control. And that's why he could be not showing you or giving you what you need. And he might have run away from emotions in the past, and that's maybe why he is returning to this whole exploration of potentially another person or people. Just kind of going there or thinking about it. Any more messages of advice or feelings? The Knight of Cups, spirituality. Wow. I feel like this is you, Zeneb. I feel like this is you, the one with the big heart, the one with the angel wings, someone with a big heart, someone who wears her heart on his sleeve when she feels safe to do that. I feel like this is you. I feel like almost like you're sweet. And you do this when you feel love for the person, opening up your heart, and you're caring. And you want to share. That's coming up, Knight of Cups. I feel like this is you. Any more messages? Wow. This is definitely you, because the angel is coming out, the Justice card, the angel of integrity. Absolutely. This is confirming here. Look at this. This came out just next to the spirituality card. Angel of integrity, receiving good karma from the universe for what you are encountering here. This energy here, all this negative stuff going on. I feel like as though the universe will reward you spiritually, and probably expanding your growth spiritually as well. And I'm hearing re-heal, almost like a wound, almost like re-heal your heart. So that way you don't walk away from believing in love. But I feel like this is a beautiful angel. Look at this angel. It's so beautiful. This angel of integrity card. Because the angel recognizes you as someone who's worthy. Absolutely. I'll pull a channeled message. I feel like I should pull from my one deck before we close out. Okay? With your reading. Any channeled messages, any last minute channeled messages for Sineb Spirit? Any channeled messages for Sineb? Any channeled messages, Spirit, for Sineb? Any messages of advice for Sineb? 2 more shuffles. Oh, there we go. 1. Any more messages? 1 more shuffle. Any more messages for Sineb Spirit? No. Got 1 card. Oh. I don't know if I could make this any more I don't know if I could bring any more confirmation your way, Sineb. Bingo. I think that's your reading. Out of all the cards that come out for my 700 card spread here of channel messages, this comes out to really show you confirmation. Sorry about the light. Bingo card. Okay. But I hope this, brought you some clarity. I know this is not, a totally delightful reading. You're welcome, Sineb. But it does show you that Spirit recognizes your worth and your beauty and is totally with you on this path, on your journey. It totally supports you. Absolutely. Anyway, thank you, Sineb. And I will be closing out in 10 minutes. Unless, of course, there's another reading. I'll be closing out in 10 minutes, guys. So if you want a reading, go get your reading before I close out. Otherwise, you'll have to wait till next time, okay? Let's see. What intense readings today. Really good stuff, though, as far as healing. We have a couple people in the room. Welcome. If you have any questions, just look at the video description. Okay, I'm about to go in 10 minutes. Wow, I've been on here for 4 hours. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm about to call it a night soon. If you want to come back, just, subscribe or whatever you want to do, or sign up for a notification or alert. And so that way you could see if you want a reading in the future about my next live reading. Okay. shuffle these, and then I'm gonna go. Got one person in the room. Hi there. All right. All right there, I'm about to close out. Thank you so much for stopping by, and I'll see you next time. Have a good day. Bye.